Okay.
Yep, I have to do one more though. I have to do my phone, I think. Yeah.
All right. I just let some people in and
Good.
then. Oh, here, I'll let the other ones in. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone had a wonderful Thanksgiving.
I don't see anybody.
They're coming in.
Oh,
But all,
Debbie.
trying to get it to go to YouTube. It might not work on YouTube because it wants me to download a new update. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, Mary, I will turn that hosting over to you and should be good to go. Welcome, everyone.
Good morning.
I only see me. Oh, there we go. Tanya. People are in. There's 10 people and I only see one person. Wait, let me change my note. 2. Let's see. Okay. They don't have one.
Hey, everyone. I made you the host, so as long as you're good, I think we should be good.
Okay.
Awesome. Enjoy.
All right.
All right. Take care. Bye.
Bye. Hello, everyone. Let me go find back here. I hate this update when it comes on. It wants you to add on not what is it called? Oh, I forget. Flash player. It pops up, you know. But anyway, there are people still trying to come on, so I'm going to give them a couple minutes, but we can all say hello to each other. I just lost someone. Roberta. There you go. How are you?
I'm just observing this morning. I
Okay.
am trying to convince myself that Kiwi Lane is something that I would be interested in. I purchased a number of products, have never used them. So I am looking forward to seeing what you all can do. And if I, in my very simple scrapbooking approach, can actually use what I've already purchased. So thank you for that.
Yeah. Like on this, I'll just show you a couple tips and tricks to scrapbook. I don't know what kind of scrapbooker you are, but it does help design your page with the templates. Like you lay them all out and say, oh, I like it this way. Now, I started off with, the layout's finished. So it's not like I have another copy of it and I can start from the beginning. So I have to show you from it finished. And I usually just lay my templates on where what I cut out was. And sometimes you only have one template, but you might have to cut it out. Like I cut this out 5 times. So, it just depends. Same thing over here. There's just a cluster of templates, and underneath, same thing. We're going to learn a couple techniques with some string that you might have in your house. Or another thing is this. I use this foiling, which I have it, but I don't use it very often. So I'm going to show you guys some different tricks with using this. You know, if you've got it in your stash, if not, I mean, I have plenty. I could mail some out to, you know, anybody who needs it. You know, we all have embossing templates, and we're going to use them this time. So that's another thing that we have. I mean, not everybody, but a lot of us have that. So we're going to be using them. You know, this is a pretty minimal class. Sometimes I have a much bigger list. So, you know, we'll go from there. I'm letting a couple people in here. Yeah. So I'm just going to give it a couple minutes. There's Jan. And I'm trying to think, what else can I tell you briefly? Like, that's the, I don't know. Have you seen the layouts yet, Roberta? What they are?
Yes.
Okay. So this would be the layout, would be the second layout. And again, I don't know if you can see it up close here, but see the foiling on top of there and the embossing. So
Yeah,
that
it's
takes
gorgeous.
a little, yeah, that just takes a little piece of paper and takes it to the next level. But it's
Yeah.
paper, you know. I don't know if people want to do it fast. Some people like playing. It's all up to you. Do I want to do that? No, I'm not going to do that. And you don't have to. So learning how to use your templates and play with them a little bit better. Okay. So we have a lot of people here today, considering that it's you know, Thanksgiving weekend. We have a lot of people with their cameras off and they're muted, so we won't even see them on here, but I can see them at this end. All right. So we got someone saying goodbye. 1 second. Say hi. All right, bye. Bye. Love you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so hello, everyone. I see Diane, Elaine, Jan, Tanya, Roberta, Sherry. And I have three, the top, I don't know how yours are set up, but I have 3 cameras on. One where I'm talking to you, right? One where it's overhead, and then one off the side. So if I need to respond to somebody through there, I can. So the first thing on this layout is, again, doesn't have to be this theme. Just picture it with different pictures and maybe a different title. But this is a new type of template that they have this month. So I like to usually work with my borders first. But if I have a large piece, a template, when I go to cut out, I'll cut the biggest ones out first. Now there's a couple ways to cut this out. I didn't use it on the other one, so I'll show you. You can decide what you want. I actually took a whole piece of paper, and we're gonna talk with the biggest. We're gonna talk about the biggest template, which is this one that came this month. Made with Love, number 3 of 3. And when I work with paper, I try to be very conservative because I don't know if I'm going to be wanting to use some of it later. So I kind of just put it up in the corner, always trying to leave an area that's 12 by 12 in case I want to add like a strip of paper, whatever. So there's one of 2 ways to cut this out. Now you can trace the outside, and then trace the inside, but only cut the outside out. And then take this over to your blue paper, which I don't have much left of it, and then take each piece and trace this, cut it out and lay it on top. I use my X-Acto knife and I cut out the middle part that way. And one of the reasons I did that way, because these lines that are in this paper, I wanted them to all look like they went together. Okay, but one more trick. Okay, you can do it with each piece a different color. You know, you might want to do one yellow, you might want to do one blue, you can do that. Or in this circumstance, what I did was I took my template, I'm going to do it on yellow, and I'm not going to cut each piece individual. They're all the same color. So I will just trace the outside close to the edge of this template. And I can actually do it on, and then I can erase it. So I'm just going around here. Again, though, I want to be conservative. Okay, that was. All right. So I just kind of go around the outer edge. Okay.
Are we supposed to be tracing with you, Mary?
If you would like, I'm just showing you what, you know, a couple ways of using this stencil.
Oh, okay.
So that you can decide if you want individual colors or you want to cut it out and put it on top. We're gonna put this behind it on my layout. I put it behind it. I didn't cut them out and put them on top. That would have been more cutting for me. Now you can see here, okay, this wasn't supposed to be here. You can see here where it looks like the outline of the leaf, right? Now, because this is going to go behind the original piece, then I make this a little bit bigger because that's the part that I'm going to use to glue behind it. Okay. So it's just a little bit. I don't know if you can see it with the light. Okay. It's just a little bit. And that way you're only cutting this out one time and you're cutting a big piece that goes under the whole thing. Okay. Does that make sense? Is everybody understanding that, Jan? You look a little confused there. Here, you're on mute. You have to, take yourself off. I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, I'm a little confused.
All right, I'm going to do it one more time.
Okay.
So let's say this is the outside of the leaf, the plaid. Okay.
Okay.
I will trace everything on here, everything, the outer part and the inner part.
Okay.
I'll cut out the outer part and then I cut out each individual piece. That's what I did. But if you don't want to do it that way, is when you go to cut these pieces, you can trace it on another color. Okay, you can trace it on, let's just say, listen, cut out all these pieces after you trace them and just glue them on top.
Okay.
But I didn't do that. I cut this whole thing out and then I cut out one whole blue. Well, this is yellow, but blue, you know, I traced the inside on the edge, not the end lines going through it, but just on the edge, and then made it a little bit bigger and cut out one big leaf and put it behind that stencil.
Okay.
So you have your choice. I don't know what you guys like doing better. I found out I didn't have problems using my X-Acto knife cutting out these pieces. You know, it depends on you as an individual, how comfortable you are with the X-Acto knife. I've gotten very comfortable using it. So I think the more practice you have, the easier it is. I can kind of show you a couple tips there on cutting it out with an X-Acto knife. So let's just say I want to cut out this one of these pieces. Okay, I'm going to move the bottom sheet here. Yeah, you want to get me something to eat a little bit.
What?
Get something for me to eat that I can pick. I don't know.
Chili?
Sure, that's
Okay.
perfect.
That's what I had last night. I think I'm gonna look. I think I'm gonna try to go over to Lords and Ladies tomorrow.
They're expensive.
They have a special. They said
Okay.
$19.99.
All right, well,
A men's
all
special.
right.
Mary, this is Roberta. I've never heard of using an X-Acto knife. What surface are you going to cut it on?
Okay, see this mat that I have underneath here? It's called a self-healing mat. So as
Okay,
you cut into it, it just seals back up. They sell little ones, they sell big ones. The little one, my little one is only this big. And I mean, you can see little lines, but for the most part, it's kind of like rubbery
okay.
and you'll just cut it into it. But my mat on the bottom does the same thing. So you can just,
So it doesn't go through it doesn't go through that mat.
nope. And I'll show you, I can do it on the mat. So then I just, with my knife,
Yeah.
you know, I'm just, don't go super hard because you don't want it to like run off the page, you know, kind of like, but normally you just go in, you get to the corner and you do one line. And the same thing here, you follow that little curve I have here. And I have one more piece. And you just slowly go through. And as you're getting into a curve, you kind of move the paper. You don't really lift the knife if you don't have to. You know, sometimes you have to, and you just follow the curve with it. And there's my one piece of the leaf right here. You see that? And then that if you want to cut them all out like that, you would just, you know, put it up and you could make this, the outer part, you could put foam adhesive behind it, make that pop up if you wanted.
Wow.
You know, you can do many things, but I'm just showing you a couple ways of using the stencil. So
Thank you.
okay, so there's one piece. You can do each piece individually or one big piece and put it behind the whole thing. So that would be the first thing. If you guys want to go and try that, and if you have questions, I'm right here. We can go over anything you need. So what I normally do here, Roberta, since this is a step-by-step class, I usually show them like I did, and then they go and do it. And if they have questions, I'm here. They can, you know, ask anything or just keep going. Sometimes they see the pictures, you know, ahead of time and do some of the work that they know ahead of time. But then sometimes they go, oh, I didn't know that. I should have waited, you know, that type of thing. So
Okay, good. Well, I'll just keep watching. Thank you.
go ahead. Yeah, and feel free to take yourself off mute unless you have like the TV going in the background or, you know, you got noise going on. But yeah, just like a little crop that we just sit here and talk and get to know each other a little bit. And maybe someone will ask something that you didn't think about and you go, oh, okay, yeah, like I get that. So I think this class is a little bit more on techniques. Some aren't. It just all depends. I just felt like, oh, I want to do something. Like next month, I think I want to do embossing paste. We have some new templates that they have like a stencil part to it that you could probably do on it. If you want, you don't have to do it. It's just, here's an option. If not, color it in with a marker or something like that.
What's the difference in embossing paste and modeling paste?
It's the same.
Oh, okay. Okay. Because I have the modeling one.
Yeah. So how was everyone's Thanksgiving?
Good.
Good.
Ate too much.
Oh, Well, no, I didn't do bad at all.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
There you are.
I cooked my
Yeah.
side nerve. I have a problem with my leg. I think it's from a fall I had a couple months ago, and oh my God, it's like just killing me. So you force yourself through it, and you just because you're having people over and you want to, but I don't know. You can't keep doing that. I'm not young. I'm not a young chicken anymore. Right? I'm going to erase that. So that would be the first thing. And see, that takes up a lot of that page. And then I usually if there's a big piece, I cut out the big piece first. If there's not a big piece, I'll do the borders first. And then the add-ons, the little embellishments. When you go to ink, have you know about inking, Roberta?
You know what? I have a lot of ink. I've never used it.
Okay, well, they use a little finger thing. A lot of people from Kiwi Lane, you can use these. I just prefer a different thing, but they'll use these little daubers.
Right, I have those.
And they just go around each piece as they cut it out.
Right, which hides the pencil marks, which I like.
Yeah.
Right. I just need to.
Yeah, and it also makes it pop off the page. I got
Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
the door opened up. So you could, you'll use your ink, and you can use different colors, but most of the time the people like to use this, just set it down right over there. They like to use Vintage Photo. I have two favorites, Vintage Photo and Hickory Smoke. They're the best things, my husband. So, but other people, maybe they're doing something with white paper and it's Christmassy, like there's a lot of red or whatever. They can outline these pieces with a little bit of red and it just changes the whole look again. So it's one of those things. Oh, maybe I like this, maybe I don't, type of thing. But it's paper. There are no mistakes in scrapbooking. I know people say, oh, it's not the same. Doesn't matter. What happens is if you made a mistake, you are forced to do something different. You might end up liking it a lot better. So I never fret over that unless I'm teaching a class and I make a mistake and tell you to do something wrong. And that's happened a couple times, but not, you forget, I did this a month ago. Oh my God. But normally it's not. How's everyone doing with cutting that out? Look good?
Coming.
I'm trying to think. I don't need this one of me. Okay. I don't know what'll happen if I stop the video. Okay. Did I do anything? Any damage to anything? No, they're all good. So you didn't need to see me like that. Okay. So another thing is, Roberta, you can always bring something else to work on while if you're not doing this. I mean, people come on but most of them do it, but some of them don't, or they don't have the paper kit, so they use their own paper and templates. Like Elaine, did you get the paper to this one? You're on mute. Yeah. So
No, I'm using what am I using? Echo Park. Oh, I don't know what it's called. It was one of their kits that you and I both got. Echo Park, I guess just fall, it says.
Okay, good.
I think we got it last year, maybe.
Mhm. Well, I'm glad. I can't wait to see what it looks like.
Well, you know how slow I am. You probably won't see it anytime soon.
Mary,
Yeah.
this is Debbie. Is there a certain direction that we're cutting the leaf out with on that plaid?
Well,
Are we gonna use-
actually, that's a good question because I didn't mention what I personally like to do. That it. Oh, what happened there? Oh, there it is. Let me get a scrap. So what I like to do is, I don't have much paper left, so it's kind of hard. But it depends. Do you want something, do you want your diagonals? I mean, these lines going at diagonal, or do you want them straight back and forth? I wanted mine straight back and forth. I figured there's enough curves and all that kind of stuff on there that it might look better just straight. So I would take my template and I kind of figure out, oh, I want it like this shape. If I wanted it over here, it would be different, but this is how I want it. So then I would put my paper underneath it with the lines going horizontal and vertical. And then that way they would be up and down. But if I wanted them at an angle, like the paper is, because the paper has them at an angle, then I would just cut them at that angle, lay that on top at the angle. But what you do first is figure out how you're going to place your leaf on the page. I could place the leaf straight up and down. Well, that's the way it is. Or I could have flipped it, right? I could put it over on this side. So you decide which way you want your leaf. And then if you want your lines horizontal and vertical, then you can slip it under and move it around to see that it's,
Okay.
that makes sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Don't mind me. My husband brought in some chili. So we eat and drink while we're crafting. So just Coke. But
So the back side of that plaid, that yellow with the flower and kind of leaf, are we going to be using that where it needs to be a certain way on a layout?
we're going to use it again, but it's not a certain way. Let me look on the other layout. I don't think I did.
Okay.
The other layout, if that's the yellow, it's just these little leaves and they can be any way. So
Okay,
there's
perfect.
3 of them. That's it. But then again, you also have pieces of yellow that are left that I did not do a layout yet with. And not sure if I will. I might. I don't know.
Okay.
To me, 2's enough. I feel good having 2 going, oh, I used it, Elaine, how was your trip? You're on mute.
I'm sorry, I'm getting like tons of texts, so I just don't want everybody getting annoyed. But yeah, it was good. We at first we were going to come home yesterday, then we were going to come home tomorrow, then we decided to come home yesterday. So we came home and luckily we didn't hit any traffic. It was probably one of our fastest rides from the DC area. But yeah, it was very good. All the grandkids were there and my kids, and it was very nice. Very nice.
You stayed one night?
Yeah, just one night. We left Thursday morning And we came home yesterday, like we left, I guess, about 3. I thought we were gonna hit like Black Friday shopping, like in Tyson's Corner down there, and
That was so weird yesterday. It was not, there was hardly anybody out.
well, now that the sales all start like early in the week, so
I know, but I'm not mentally prepared necessarily for all that, knowing what I don't even know what I want anyway. So
yeah. How did you do with your shopping?
with what?
How did you do with your shopping?
I really wasn't in the mood.
Yeah, I know.
And I got some things, but not many. I
Mhm.
got people, and then, Ashley's shopping for her kids, but I'm like, well, give me some ideas. And I'm taking the girls to American Girl doll store in New York in January.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm gonna let them, pick something out, but and the boys, oh, I have to tell you this story. First of all, how's everyone going? Is everybody ready to move on to the next thing? I don't want to help. Yeah.
I'm cutting the blue part out.
You're cutting the blue part out, okay. So anyway, the boys are over and it was just the boys, so they're kind of bored. No cousins to play with, nothing. So after a while, Logan wanted
Can I call you?
to draw.
Always when you're ready to do something.
Yeah, Jason, just getting ready to go outside. What can I do for him? What can I do?
Does my screen keep cutting off?
Yeah.
Which one? The one overhead with my hands or the one where you see me?
I think the one with your hands. Yeah.
You're not in.
I think you need to lock it or something. In it or whatever it's called.
Oh, the rotation?
No, like when other people talk, your picture goes away and we see the people.
Maybe she didn't spotlight it.
Oh, that's what it's called. Yeah.
That's right, because now it looks a lot different. Now it's closer up, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Better?
Thank you.
Was that better?
It's great.
Yes.
The inside of the leaf, what color is the both sides of that? Do you know? Is it the one with the patchwork?
This blue?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, the other side is the one with the little pumpkins.
Okay. Perfect. My picture's not real clear, so it's hard to see the colors.
Yeah, on my iPad, it's not very clear, but on my computer, it's very clear. So Logan wanted a color. So I got him some construction paper. And I have these metallic markers that you use on dark surfaces. He's having a ball, and then Lucas wants to color with color pencils. So if you know anything about Prism pencils, they are expensive. So I had a pencil of 72, and I think I paid 80 for them. And when they were leaving, Logan goes, "Can I take some of these and bring them home and use them? And then next time I come over, bring them back." And I said, "You can have them." He's, "Oh, good." Then Lucas wanted to borrow my pencils, and I had to say no. I said, "You don't have any colored pencils at home?" "No." Yeah, Hey, I got a text from him while I was out, or from Christy. Lucas found your pencils on sale for Black Friday. First, she said $40. And I had already bought another pair. I wasn't going to buy Prism ones, you know? And,
Crayola.
well, not even Crayola. I got another pair in between. It was like $25.
Oh, okay.
So this was supposed to be on sale for 40. I look it up on Amazon where they sent me the link, and it's like $48. And but was thought when everything's said and done, it was $50. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'll get it for him. But 11-year-old does not need $50. They're really $170 or something like that, original price. 11-year-old doesn't need $50 colored pencils unless he's doing it all the time. And he's not. But I bought them.
I had it this way, didn't I?
So,
Not wrong.
so I'm going to get them tickets to Monster Show, Monster Truck Show. And, you know, they don't need anything. They have so my daughter's girls. In fact, she wants us to cut back to one toy. So I got them. I have to take back the other ones. And then they had a neat one at Costco. They weren't as many, but they were Prisma pencils. They had live art classes that you could take a couple art classes. I thought that was neat. Then I thought, no, I'm not going to keep returning everything and bringing it back. I already got to go back to Michael's once. Okay, we ready to go? For those of you who are ready, the next thing we can do is take the a la carte oak leaf. No, I didn't pull that. Oh, what did I write here? Okay. Why did I do that? I put it away. Let me tell you what it is. It says a la carte oak on my list, but that's not the leaf that's here. So I think what I did was leaf might not be yet. I'm not sure. Let me try to pull that out.
Yeah, I couldn't find my a la carte oak. I have an autumn oak and a holiday oak.
Let me see.
These are the two that I have.
I usually tend to leave stuff out. Considering, yeah, it's from autumn actually. That's number autumn 3. If you want to use that same one I used, I don't know why I wrote.
Yeah, okay, that's what I have then.
Okay, so
What
which
number is that?
Autumn 3. I did not add that to what we needed. And those of you, did you guys all get your list ahead of time? Anybody didn't?
I don't have everything out, but that's okay.
Okay.
I got most of it out. I just
Autumn.
So
Where is
that
that?
all that autumn leaf I cut out from the plaid paper, but the yellow side. And it doesn't matter how you're cutting it. Because it's not like, it's not big pattern that you're going to notice anything that you do on there. So cut it anyway. And then I'm trying to think what else in yellow you're going to need. Just a little bit for the little leaves on the other page, but that's it, just yellow. Cut that out. And we're gonna cut these pieces out before I start doing the string stuff on them. I don't know if you noticed the string, how it, see how it wraps around and puts the lines on the leaf?
Mm.
And you don't have to put it, you can just do it with the pencil. I mean, just draw lines with the marker or something, but if you want to do it, I'll show you. It's just another texture to the page. So anyway, yesterday I got a message, about them being $40. And I told my daughter-in-law that I said, "Oh, I already got another brand." "Oh no, he wants the brand that you have." Oh my God. They're still good pencils. It's just not pretty, you know?
Where was the Prism sale?
On Amazon. We'll probably have something Monday.
What paper are you cutting the leaves out of? The small ones?
The small ones I used on the other layout, you mean?
No, the one right there that looks like a yellow leaf down here in the
This
right
one?
corner. Yes.
It's the other side of the plaid paper.
Other side of the plaid. Okay. And what about the little orange one down there? You haven't cut that one yet?
No, we have not done that yet. I should get the paper ready though.
Okay, and what's the leaf? Which leaf are you using for that down here? That yellow?
The yellow we're using on number 3.
Autumn number 3. Okay.
This is Roberta. Where do you get the string? I just love this idea of using it for the leaf vein.
Actually, I think you can get it in the yarn. This is what it looks like.
Oh my.
So it's not, I mean, you can use twine, a softer twine, but I think it's like a cotton, you know how people make washcloths out of that soft cotton that they,
So this is yarn? Yeah. No, I love it. I love the way you wrapped the end of the leaf to make it look like the stem. Very cool.
that's another, height to texture. First she said she wasn't because she was tired. And then I told her, she said, "All right, I'll be over just for a little bit." Is that screen is better now that I've spotlighted it? Is it going in and out?
No, it's good.
So we'll have the yellow leaf done, and then the orange leaf, if you're ready, goes on the back side of this paper, the little quilt, what do you want to call it? So the orange side is that leaf, and that is using, I just had it. Tiny Nature, I believe.
Nature 4T.
Yeah, I think so. Why is this so low?
Is that Tiny Nature or Nature?
Tiny Nature.
Okay.
Can someone talk? Because I can hardly hear you now. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. On that tiny 4T Nature,
Yeah.
on the back side is, I guess that doesn't matter which way we cut it. Does it?
You mean the orange side?
Like when you flip over, it's got a design.
No, I would just, I mean, we do use, let me see something.
Always we're going to cut it and it's going to be, oh yes, cut it this way.
I cannot hear you.
You can't?
I can barely hear you. I don't know. Can someone else talk? Let me see if it's just you or someone else.
I can hear you fine.
I can
Yeah,
hear
you're
her.
talking low too. I don't know why.
I can hear you.
Okay. I wish I could hear you better. All right, let's see. This is the paper. I must use it. Oh, I use it on the other side a bunch. So just, you know, you pick a corner and just work from that corner out. Just be
Okay.
conservative.
All righty.
Just cut
I
the
can do
tiny
that.
one out. Does anyone have that template? They can just hold up. I want to make sure it's the right one. I don't know where I put mine.
The 4T.
Yeah.
Four.
Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, cut that out of the back side of this paper, the orange.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and of course I'm going to use the other one because I can't find where I put it. Oh, I found it. So I'm gonna just cut one out so I can demonstrate for you how to do the string. If you want to know.
I do.
Me too.
I got my string here. I just didn't know how to do it.
Okay. Well, we will show you. I'm going to cut this out.
I'm going to use jute. Is that going to be too much?
Are you using what?
Jute, thin jute.
I don't know what that looks like. What does it look like? Can you show me?
Yes, like twine when you get presents sometimes. Let me see. It's
jute.
Jute.
Jute. If it's not thick,
okay.
You want something that is going to be able to lay down and not be real stiff. So that's why this cotton stuff or floss, something along that texture would work really good for what we're doing. You can use jute. There are thinner jutes that are out there. You just have to try it and see how you like it. That's all. But I probably wouldn't use a thicker one or a really stiff one.
I have a thin one.
Okay.
We'll try that.
And again, like I said, you know, any kind of string that you have, it doesn't even have to be that color. I mean, you can do whatever color you want.
All righty.
Just another technique how you can dress up your templates a little bit, you know, instead of just plain paper. And I think just 1 or 2 leaves on the front of a card with that on there would be really cute with the title, you know, like Happy Fall, or I think that would look cute. Simple. And maybe 1 acorn, you know. Now I'm just going to ink it. I'll ink it before I put the threads on. Okay, you guys ready to watch now?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I don't know why that's down. All right, so what I do is, the first step, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start at the stem of the leaf and just put a string, and I'm going to put it this way on the leaf, kind of follow the contour of it. And I just get my glue. See if this one's, no, this one. Use a wet glue. I use Nuvo Deluxe adhesive, but there are many that would be good. So I just draw with my glue. You can put a pencil on if you feel better, and just draw with your glue, and then just go ahead, and the string can go over a little bit. It's easier to hold it down, and just lay it on top. Press down a little bit. It doesn't take that long to dry, like to hold it. Then I just trim it. Trim it on the top and the bottom. The bottom will be covered up, so you got the one string like that, right? Okay. And then I'm going to do the same thing with the side pieces, and I'm just gonna, all right, same thing. This time I start with the end of the string right in the middle, and then follow my glue, same thing. And you can actually cut it off above it so it can sit there a little bit, and then when they're a little bit more dry, you can just trim it off. Okay, I'm trying to wonder if I did all the way in. No, I just did that part because this kind of gets covered up. But if you want to finish it off, you can. Same thing, start in the middle. So far it's like that, and then I'm gonna cut the edges off, okay? I'm gonna trim these edges. So we got that so far.
Fantastic. What is the name of the adhesive glue that you have?
I use this, it's called Nuvo Deluxe Adhesive.
Yeah, I love it that it's clear drying and that you have that very fine tip.
Yes. And rarely do you have to, I mean, you do sometimes have to poke it a little bit, but I just keep a pin on my utensil, meaning my tool holder here over here, and I'll just, you know, put a little hole in it and it's fine. Okay, so the last thing we're going to do here is on my stems. Let me show you. You see how right here it wraps around? We're going to do that part. That's the bottom of the stem. Again, you don't have to do this, but I do. And I start on the back first. Well, and I cut a piece off because I don't want to have this whole thing just in the way. So I just cut a little, and that's more than enough. And I just put some glue on the back. I go back and forth a little bit like so. And I start in the back. And I just start wrapping it around. The glue's going to be only on the back, and you don't have to put any up front. And you just wrap it. Okay.
Mary, you're not in the camera view. You need to scoot up. There you go.
Sorry about that. So I just wrap it, and then occasionally I'll look on the front to make sure that they're all together, like the strings aren't, there's not gaps in it. And then the bottom is a little trickier, and I do have to put a little bit of glue on the front. As you do each piece there, you kind of just hold it in place and finish wrapping it. Then you're going to end it on the back, but making sure that there's glue on the front. And then I'm going to take that. I'm going to hold it for a second. And then I'm going to put some glue here and end my string like that. Kind of cross it over and put it in the glue. And you just cut it off. And it doesn't have to be this perfect long string. In fact, here's not the same, but that's about what it, what it looks like. And if it's too loose, you can kind of put some glue in between and push it down a little bit, But I'm trying to get that loose string. And that'll go right there. And then we do the same thing with the yellow. Okay.
Can you show me how you did the stem of that leaf again? I had to run and find my glue.
Oh, sure.
I got my 3 pieces on a string.
Okay. So you'll take the back and you'll put glue over the back. Like, you'll go back and forth.
Okay.
And you can start up top here and just start wrapping around close to each other. Follow the contour of the bottom of the leaf, and it's going to get shorter and shorter. And then at the end, you're going to put a little bit of glue back on top and bring that string up the middle and the back.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
And again, a lot of that acorn kind of covers the very tip. So in case you go, oh, I don't like that. But again, it's just adding another layer of texture. And, you know, if you want to trim more off this, make it perfect. We use that on those leaves, and then we're going to use it on the wheelbarrow, which I liked. The wheelbarrow was actually really easy to do because they're just straight lines. See on the wheelbarrow. Okay. So go do that to the yellow, and with the yellow piece, I did a glue mark down the middle, okay, and then I did each end. So you'll have 7 pieces of string before you wrap the bottom. Elaine, are you going to do that?
Yeah,
Wanna try it?
yeah, I'll do that. Am
You
I
are?
be-
I'm surprised.
Ooh,
Then
I
I'll-
want to bite.
that I'll do the string? Is that
Uh-huh.
how you? Yeah, why?
Oh. Why don't I hear? I'm going to take my phone off for a second. I talk. Somebody talk.
Can you hear me? Can you hear
Yes, I
me?
can hear you.
I
How
can
about
hear you.
me?
Yeah, it's so weird. I can hardly hear on my phone.
Did you return your volume up? Because mine went
It's
down
all the way
earlier.
up.
Huh. I guess that means we need to talk. You just need to listen. Listen, Linda.
Yeah, you guys just have to listen. Oh, wait a minute.
Did everyone have a nice Thanksgiving?
And my husband doesn't help that he's outside blowing stuff out of the garage. Let me see something over here. Well, I hope he's done soon. Let me know when you're done. Done that. It's so weird. I don't even know if I have any yellow left. Let me see. I don't know why I cut this pumpkin out already, but do one on the pumpkin. I just like to dress up my templates. I think I tried a couple ways of putting this on. Sometimes I started at the top, but I think the bottom is easier. Anybody else's husband like leaf blower happy?
Mine is, he's
Huh?
out there doing it now.
He's out there doing it now?
Yes, he's doing that, and then he's going to mow over all the leaves. He doesn't bag them. He mows over them till they're little teeny tiny pieces.
Okay. I'm trying to get.
We have a bunch of them in our basement doorway, and underneath our deck. They're piled up. I think they blew from a neighbor's yard.
That's where all of ours come from.
And it's a really nice day here. It feels like it's in the 50s somewhere.
Oh wow.
So I told him if he's going to do it, he better do it today because it's nice out.
Where do you live?
I live in West Virginia,
Okay.
Martinsburg.
Uh-huh.
About 2 hours from DC.
I used to live in Fairfax County, so I know I've heard of it.
Okay. Yeah, we live right off of Interstate 81, about halfway between Winchester, Virginia, and Hagerstown, Maryland.
Okay.
I lived in Winchester.
Oh, you did?
And I went to Hagerstown Business College.
I'd be darned. I go to both places because I'm like in between. My doctors are all in Hagerstown, and we go to Costco in Winchester, so we're close to both. Nice area.
We drove Winchester on our way picking up our puppies this summer. It's so different.
I'm getting an echo now.
I know. I'm trying to get it where I can hear it. I
hear echoes too.
Again, but
Yeah, I spent Thanksgiving in Falls Church.
I don't know why I can't hear from my phone. I have no idea. I talk now.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it
I
sounds
can
better.
Echo
No,
sign.
it's just very light, and I'm going to.
Yeah, before a minute ago it was echoing. Now you're going in and out, I think.
I hear you.
But I still don't hear. I'm going to put my volume on here. All right, can you hear me now? Is
I
it
can hear you.
echoing?
No, no more echo.
Okay. It's just repeating on my phone. But now I think I can hear you. I don't know why I can't hear you on the phone. That's where I hear you from. Oh, right, see, I'm just experimenting with this pumpkin. And I think if you, this is good, this is me playing, okay? If I just put some glue on my pencil, I'm just wondering if this will work. I'm putting glue on the string, not my pencil. But then I'm going to, and it's not much glue, but I'm just kind of wrapping it around it. This is for my pumpkin. This doesn't even have anything to do with the layout. Unless you want to add one on, you know? I just had this piece of string here and a pumpkin cut out, and I thought, oh, let me just try it. So I take this, and I'm just gonna, it's got some glue on it, and I'm just gonna wrap it around my pencil and set it off to just dry for a couple minutes. And I'm hoping that it'll stay in a spiral when I take it off. And I'll check on that in a little bit. And then what I was gonna do is put little vines on the end of the pumpkin with that.
What template did you use for the pumpkin?
Well, I didn't use the pumpkin at all.
Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not on there. I see. It's not on there.
I don't know why. I think I was planning on trying to use it before, and I didn't use it. So I have it just sitting here cut out. And I thought, yeah, if you know, I just saw it and I thought, oh, maybe you guys want to try it. There we go. So it kind of stayed like that. And then I'm just going to glue a little bit on the pumpkin and use it somewhere else. What I like to do is just tack it down a little bit so it doesn't go all over the place. Where's that? Okay. I'm just waiting while you guys are doing that. I thought I'd play. Yeah, my husband's playing with the leaves. So this is what I did to the pumpkin, but I didn't put any lines on it yet, you know, like.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
That's
But I
cute.
should have done that first.
How'd you get it to curl? Did it just curl like?
No, like I didn't know. I guess maybe you guys didn't hear me. I took a piece of string. How much?
And wrap it around a pencil or something?
And I put, you know, you're gonna get glue on your hands, but I took some glue, just a little bit, not a lot. I don't know if you can see how much is on there. And then I just kind of wrapped it around. Okay. And I finished off the rest of the string doing the same thing. So it's wet with glue.
You probably said it and I wasn't paying attention. I'm a bad student.
Yep. No.
You know
I
me.
know you guys, yeah, no, when you're doing something else, you don't want to. So I have glue all over that. It's still damp. And then I just wrapped it around a pencil. Okay, and let it sit for a couple minutes, not long. And I pull it off and that's what I use.
Oh, okay.
And let's see, here's my pencil.
Okay, so the one that said that she wasn't listening or paying attention, what was your profession? Were you a teacher?
No, I didn't really, I was a stay-at-home mom.
I have a bunch of teacher friends and we go do something and they're the ones that's talking during presentation and stuff. Like, shh,
Oh,
I can't listen. That's too funny. A stay-at-home mom, that's a lot of work too.
yeah.
Yep. Where did I put it? I put it somewhere, guys. I'll just do this one. I don't know where my pens are.
Grandkids took them.
Yeah,
Could have.
I know. Every time Evie comes, she goes home with something.
I'm just gonna use black. It's not gonna matter. Before I put those swirly things on, but
Oh, no, I don't like that.
what?
I'm having trouble with my leaf. I'm still on the leaf.
The first one?
So am
Yeah.
I, Elaine. So am I. The big leaf or the little one?
The big one.
Yeah, me too.
Me
Okay.
too.
FaceTime video. The little one?
Big one.
Did you get the little one done?
I have the little orange one done.
So we're just making a pumpkin. Doesn't even have anything to do with the layout. Is anybody caught up and want me to go on to the next thing? Or are you still working?
Almost.
Okay.
Would you believe I've gone back and I'm still cutting out the pieces that go inside the big leaf, the blue pieces?
No, I believe it.
What happened was I traced them onto the blue paper.
Yeah.
And the thing is, when I went to cut them out, they weren't looking right. So I realized that I had turned my template the opposite direction of what I cut the big leaf out. So I had to go back and do all the pieces over again.
Oh, no.
Oh my, that'll teach me. That'll teach me to pay attention.
No, it happens. That's for sure.
So I'm now just doing the last piece, and then I guess I have to put them on the big maple leaf eventually. But right now I'm just cutting them out and inking them.
All right, well, here's my little pumpkin.
That's cute.
Oh,
He's got
that's cute.
string on him too.
Oh,
Is that string you have on him? What's going down the middle of it? Is that string?
Right here?
Yeah.
No, that's just the marker. The black
Okay.
marker. But here's that string I had on the pencil. I'm going to take it off now. Still damp. Hold on. Kind of just have to move it back and forth on there and then it'll slide off. So, which one's stuck? So it kind of slides off and there's that string, Elaine. This is for you, Elaine. Elaine, you're not looking. You're not paying attention, Elaine.
That's so cute. I love how that turned out on the pumpkin.
This is the piece I was showing you how to make. So then you just use parts of it.
That was great.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it'll look on the page. I guess it'll be all right, you know? So that's that part. Are we ready to move on or should we hold off a minute?
Have we done the acorns yet?
No, we have not
Okay.
done the acorns. For any of you who are ready for the next part, there is a journaling card. I used Fall in Love with Moments. I don't know if there's another journaling card that might say something better for your page.
Whoa.
I'll be 1 second. I gotta go tell him something. Did you all leave? Did you
Yeah, we
leave?
thought you deserted us.
Did you really? I'm sorry. I'm here. Oh, okay. All right, we ready? Did everyone cut this set out?
Did anyone cut what out? I'm sorry.
Made with love. This
Yes.
little banner.
Oh, we had to cut that out with our little template. Let me find it when I did it. No, I didn't cut it out, but I found it.
Okay. It's
All right.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
cut it
on
out.
one. It's on one of the journaling cards.
Yeah, I see it. I'll do that right now.
Yeah. I went outside to tell him, asked him, made sure he fed the dogs because he said he was going to feed them. And then someone was walking by with 2 miniature schnauzers, which I never saw before. That's unusual. We have schnauzers.
Have you ladies done any Christmas shopping?
I went out yesterday.
Yeah, I think I'm
Yes.
almost done. Yeah.
Yeah, my daughter and granddaughters and I went out Wednesday. And because a lot of the Black Friday sales were already going on. And so we went shopping. I think I got probably 3/4 of mine done.
Oh, that's good.
Nope. Not
I never
on.
knew what to get my grandkids. So my daughter, always gives me a couple ideas for each of them. And then if they're on, and she's one that gets everything on sale. So, she watches Target and all those places, and she'll send me a picture and a link to where it's on sale.
That's
And
nice.
I'll get online and order it. And that's it.
Yeah, that's what my daughter does too. It's great.
My daughter did so much yesterday. She has a list and she's just done. Like just
That's awesome.
went to 2 different Targets. The first one didn't have everything. We weren't planning on that, but we went to Costco in Delaware and there was another Target. She goes, I'm just gonna went in and see. And she ended up spending like another $100 and some there. She got some things that they didn't have at the other one.
You went all the way to Delaware?
Every Black Friday we go to Delaware. It's like an hour away. Years ago when we went, if we wanted a TV or there's no tax in Delaware. So large ticket items, it came to, to play. It was
I
great.
remember going out at midnight, 1 a.m., fighting the crowds at the mall and everything to get in. I said, I'm too old for that now. I can't do that.
We didn't leave until like 20 after 8. And we go to lunch. We were going to go to a movie, but we didn't. And then we went to dinner. We break up the day, but we went all over. And I got home, I guess it was around 11.
It's a long day.
But it didn't seem like it because, although with my leg, it did seem like it.
Yeah.
And I would just sit, sometimes I would sit. They wanted to go to Macy's to pick up some coat. I said, I'll sit here in the food court. And I got a snack, that type of thing. And I didn't think it was very crowded yesterday at all. No lines.
Here.
Okay, so if you want to know, I look at the template and see where that line is on the template. I kind of put it in on the paper and then just try to darken a little bit, like make a little shadow on there. I don't know if that appears like that, but I should have used brown. All right, so now we're going to do the acorns, okay? And I'm doing all the other things first and then the border, but that's all right. The acorns now, we are going to use this brown paper. Okay. And we are going to cut out. The stems are the only thing that's going to get embossed.
Now, which brown paper is that? Because I have two of the same thing.
The back side of this one.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me find that. Oh, wait a minute.
It's right in front of you.
I can't find that one.
It looks like this.
What's it look like? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Here it is. It was in between something. Okay, I found it.
Okay, you are going to, I'm looking for my template now.
What? Where's the acorn from?
Acorn is from Toadstool, which I can't use my phone. Toadstool came from a monthly kit.
I got the toadstool
with the porcupines in it, and that's where this acorn came from.
Oh, it is. Let me see.
Yeah, I think it's September of 21.
Did I write it on there?
You said there's a acorn in there?
Yeah, September of 2021.
Yeah, that's like the stem and the ball part, whatever you want to call that, the acorn and the stem.
Okay. It's totally up to you. I think I did mine all the same way, but you can alternate them if you'd like. But you'll need 3 tops. Okay. So you're going to trace out 3 tops and cut them out. And
is that number 2?
That is number 2, correct.
We're using number 1 and 2, correct?
Yes.
And we need 3 of the number 2.
Yeah. So the brown is the one for the top of the acorn, and the bottom I used the green paper, which looks like I had it out. I'm looking for it.
So you say we need 3 of the tops? Okay.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to have you cut something out first before we do the bottom. So just do the tops of the acorn. How are you doing, Jan? Are you
I'm doing good.
okay, you're not way behind?
Oh, I'm way behind, but that's okay.
What part are you on?
I'm working on the acorns too.
Okay.
I'm just still working on that leaf, but I'll get that done.
Okay. And you know what to do. You know what you have to do. Like you're not
right.
confused.
Yeah.
Okay.
Will this be on YouTube that we can watch it again later if we don't finish up?
Yes, it will be.
Good. Because I have to probably leave earlier than you're done because I have to go to church tonight.
What time is church at? Late?
Pardon?
I said, what time is church at?
It's at 5.
Okay. Right,
We have 5 o'clock on Saturday and 9 on Sunday.
Okay.
And my little grandson, who's 5 months old, is going to be dedicated at his church tomorrow.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's why I can't go to my own church tomorrow. So I'm going tonight.
Okay. That makes sense. Good idea. Okay, so after you get the top of the acorn, just, go around and ink it.
Mary,
Yeah.
this is Pat. I don't have the acorn, so what I'm doing is using the strawberry from the Sweet Life kit.
Perfect.
And I'm just kind of faking it, but it's working.
Perfect. And Pat, I don't even see you on here. Okay, you.
I don't have my face on there. I just unmuted.
Yeah. Okay, great. Yeah, I'm glad you just spoke up too, because that's a great idea, the strawberry. Sometimes, you might not have. I know there's another acorn in, is it Autumn have the other acorn, but it's big. Elaine, you would know.
No.
Let me look. Yes, it is in Autumn, but let me show you because it's a little bit, it's bigger. It looks like this. Okay. I mean, you can always use that because the leaves are big, but I use the smaller one. Okay, so guys, the next thing we're going to use, after you get them all cut out, you don't do one at a time. I used, you can use any embossing folder, but I thought this looked kind of cool. It looks, look at the top of these acorns. It kind of looks, you see the indentations in there?
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
I use the embossing folder that looks like a snake.
I don't have any embossing folders.
Okay.
I don't have that.
Well, you don't have, you don't have to do this step. This is just if you.
I like it, but I don't have the tool. So.
Yeah. But a lot of us have these and we have an abundance of them.
Oh, I'm sure.
And it's like, here, let's use them and I'll show you how we do it with using the templates. So basically, I have this diamond press little machine that sits next to me. This isn't my big machine. This is just for little stuff, easy, portable, and it's just a little thing that looks like this. And what I do is open my embossing folder and put my little acorn in there. You're gonna have 3 of them, and you're just gonna put it through and feed it through. Okay, and that's the top of it, you see?
Very cool.
And what I did was I took my blender tool and I just kind of go over it a little bit just to enhance those markings. And also, if any of that paper cracked, which sometimes it does a little bit, it covers that up. So it's a little bit darker, do you see? You might like it sticking out. You see how one is in and one's out? So you might try flipping this over and trying it that way and see which way you like better. I'm just going to put a piece of paper in here and let's see what it looks like. But it's an easy thing to add to your templates. It almost just seems like, it's a pain to get it all out, but it's really not that bad. I mean, I don't think it's bad at all. But then again, I have it right next to me too. I don't have to like get up and. So I think I like it sticking out better. And I'll show you the difference. This is it sticking out. You see that? I think I like that better.
And this is right side up sticking, I mean, being in. So it's kind of like, what do you like? What do you like better? Either one.
Either one. Yeah.
I use this one on my layout. But as I'm looking at it, I like this one.
Let me see the other one.
And the other one looks like this.
Okay.
It's not going to make any difference in the world because no one will know that. But I did 3 of them. And then and the bottom part is green and you don't do anything to it. But then as for a little bit of variety, if you have any like glitter pens or anything like that, what I did next was I just went around the edge to bring a little bit of sparkle, and I used, it's called a glitter paint pen, but you can use like a glitter pen. And I just went around the edge. And all it does is adds a little bit of shimmer. Again, I take this to another level with the stuff I add, but it's not necessary. Like I said, it could have just been cut out and inked. So this is just with a little, I don't know if you can see the sparkle on the edge. It's just a little bit. You see it?
Yeah. When you hold it up like that. Yeah.
You see all the glue on my hand?
Yep.
I thought you were peeling
Yeah,
or
peeling.
dry skin or something.
So anyway, that's what I used there. And I did those 3. And then I just ended up gluing it on the bottom. It'll go on the bottom.
And what paper did you use for the green?
The green paper, we use the back of this, but we're not cutting them out yet because I want you to cut your borders first.
Okay.
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 I mean, it probably won't make a difference, but I just want to make sure you get your borders first. So for our borders, you have this paper. And what I did was, I myself like it to be uniform going across. Doesn't matter if it matches up correctly, you know, like this pumpkin's cut off, but it's kind of hard to avoid. So what I did was I wanted it all on the same level. So what I did was see these little squares going across here?
Yes, yeah.
I cut right below that. Okay. So this bottom part I wouldn't use. I'd cut right below that. And then for the top part, I took the very top of these, which one I'm going to use one. Okay, here, see the top of this? Not the first one, but the top of the other 2 right there. Right below that box again. See this little square?
Uh-huh.
You're going to go below that and cut that across there. You're going to include the box on this, on the bottom part. On the top one, you don't include the box. Okay. I'll show you up closer. Here's that little box on the line on the bottom. You go right below it. But on top, so if this is it, you're going to go right below it again. So you can use it for the next one, but they'll both be the same width going across. So I'm gonna hold this brown paper up here so you can see again, for those who aren't ready yet. But do you see, this is where I cut right below those brown boxes, those boxes. Do you see that?
Right below the tan boxes.
The little tiny boxes. And then on the other side, I'm gonna flip it around. You're gonna take these little boxes right here and you're gonna cut right below them. So it'll look like this.
I'll get the first one cut first, then I'll worry about that one.
We just want it to be even going across. And that ends up being kind of like in the middle.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
You know what, as a rule of thumb, just keep cutting below those boxes. This row, this is below the boxes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you go up here and you go below those boxes. And you do that 4 times and you'll have the border for both layouts.
So you need 4 of those for both layouts.
Yeah, because here's this one on this side. So I used the same thing on both layouts because I liked it. But you don't have to because there's other paper in there, but I kind of went with it. So just keep constantly cutting below them and you'll cut 4 of them. And then the rest you can cut your acorns out with. And
Also, you could just keep moving your paper down because you're already under.
Yes.
For the next one.
Yes.
Cool. I got it.
Good. I'm so happy. I think the other layout takes longer to do. I mean, this layout takes the longest.
Do any of you ladies go to scrapbooking weekends?
Oh, yeah.
I got one coming up January and February.
I have quite a number in the year, new year. I don't have my calendar here. Where are you going?
Mine's just at the Holiday Inn in town here. We were going to the Clarion in Shepherdstown, but
where do you live?
I live in Martinsburg, West Virginia.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And the Clarion was always nice. We've been going there probably for about 10 years, but then COVID hit, they couldn't do it. And then they were using the time off remodeling. And then they let the Shepherd College students come in from the dorms. So I guess we had to find another place. And Holiday Inn, we did that last year, and then we'll do it again. or this year, and then we'll do it again in January. And they had so many people that they are having it 2 months in a row, which we've never done. But I signed up for both. And it's an 80s theme, so we'll be dressing up as for the 80s.
Oh, wow. Who's the group with? Who's the group with?
It's
Is it Mary Full?
no, it's Kay Lewis and Julie Dotson.
Okay.
They've been doing this for, gosh, I'd say 11, 12 years.
How many people go?
Gosh, I'd say probably, I'm guessing probably 80 or 90.
Oh, wow, that's good.
So they have like the whole ballroom, double ballroom in the Clarion now, and we had the same thing up there at the Holiday Inn. And I just live, well, Shepherdstown is a little bit farther from me, but not very far, but maybe 20 minutes or so. But the Holiday Inn is right over the interstate from my house.
Oh,
So I could come home very easily, be home in 5 minutes. But I'm not doing that. I'm staying at the hotel all weekend.
Right. I don't blame
Now,
you.
this year, 3 of my friends that we all share, tables together, they, all of them canceled
Oh.
because they're still worried about COVID.
Well, it's bad
So
out
I was by myself, and I said, well, I'm not canceling. So they put me at a table with people I didn't know. I just, we talked. I got to know some new people.
there. And you got more work done.
Yeah. And the same people, now they're going in, I think they're only going in February. So we'll be sharing tables in February. In January, I told her to put me with whoever they wanted to put me with, because my buddies are only going February. So, but yeah, it's full. So it's so full, and they have so many people wanting to go, and it gets filled. So they're having 2 months of it, January and February.
That's nice.
We have a great time.
Yeah, I have a couple shows that I'm going to vendor at. And
we've only had Kiwi Lane as a vendor at one of ours in Shepherdstown.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think anybody does Kiwi Lane in our groups. I think there's one girl that just gets the templates, but I don't know of anybody else that does Kiwi Lane.
Oh, wish you lived closer. I'd come vendor.
I know, and the lady who was a vendor, she didn't do a class. And she was out there as a vendor, but people don't know what she's doing, what she's things she's selling, how it works.
She doesn't
So
demonstrate.
she should have offered a class that you could take or pay for, whatever. Because I do take some of the classes depending on if it's something that I do. I don't make cards. A lot of people do, but I don't. So I didn't take a card class. And there's other kinds of vendors there too that I'm not real interested in, so I don't take them. But if there's a scrapbooking class, most likely I'll take it. Close to my heart's been there. There's this one lady that she sells 2-page spreads, layouts, and
what?
She makes already ready for your picture. She does.
Okay.
She makes a lot of money. And she does a really good job with but
I make borders and people love them.
Yeah, we did have a lady. We had a lady who would do like, I don't know what you call them, where it has the sayings, words, whatever. But she went out of her business and now she scrapbooks. So we don't have anybody doing that anymore. But Kiwi Lane would, if they had a chance to show, you know, how it's done and stuff, I think it would take off. But there is nobody.
Yeah. A lot
And
of
I'm not a
lot of
great
people don't
teacher.
like
I'm a good copier and follower, but I'm not a great teacher.
No, you don't have to teach.
I'm not real creative.
I mean, I haven't really gotten into the process of designing. I mean,
yeah,
I guess I could do a live at some point and, you know, ask opinions of people. What do you think of this? What do you think of this? Like this color paper, this, whatever, which I've done. But I don't know, people seem to like, oh, this, I'm getting this when I'm done. This is what it's going to be.
See, there's quite a few people there. I guess a lot of people started out with creative memories.
Yes.
That's how I started.
Yeah, I think people
in scrapbooking. And I think we always have a lady there who sells creative memories things and scrapbooks the whole weekend herself. But I like to learn new things and do new things. And I think if other people had the opportunity to see Kiwi Lane and what their pages could look like, they'd probably have a big interest in it. But I just don't think people, and the only way I knew about Kiwi Lane is I went to up in Chantilly, Virginia. They had an expo, scrapbooking expo. And Kiwi Lane was one of the vendors in there. And that's where I bought my first Kiwi Lane, was there. Looking through their finished scrapbooks and seeing how amazing the pictures were, the pages. That's where I first bought my Kiwi Lane. Then I got online to Kiwi Lane's website and joined the club and have been, you know, learning from there. But there's no one that I know of around where I live that does Kiwi Lane. So it's like a missed opportunity here.
Yeah, it would have been good, huh? Well, I think they're taking sign-ups, so, but I don't know.
Yeah, as much as, you know, scrapbooking supplies cost at the store, you can make your own and even save a lot of money. But yeah, it's kind of like a missed opportunity here. It's a shame. I wish that vendor, I don't know where that vendor lives, the lady who was at Shepherdstown that one time, because you know, she could come to one of ours and show people how it's done and maybe get the interest going here.
Okay. So we have the acorns done, guys. Did anyone have any problems or questions with how to do that?
I didn't make any acorns yet. I cut my 4 strips out.
Okay.
So do I just go ahead and cut my acorns out of the green that's on the back?
Now you can, yeah, like use it conservatively, you know.
Yeah,
like,
I'll use it in a corner.
Yeah.
So just 3 of those too?
3 of them, yes. And then ink them. And then when I attached the lid or the top of the acorn, I did pop them up off the acorn itself. If you can see, it's popped up.
Okay. Boy, it's hard to see on this green.
What's on the back? Yeah, well, it is harder, but you could always flip it over and do the back if that's easier.
I think that would be easier.
So if you flip it over, flip the template over and flip the paper over.
Okay, so I do the back. I do it backwards. Okay, let me see.
I mean, you don't have to, but.
Yeah, it's much easier for me to see on the back side. Dark colors are hard for me to see sometimes.
The other thing I did was I took that orange paper, this paper, and I did 4 1/4-inch strips that are going to go here at the top and the bottom. And this part is popped up. So I put this down. I put the 1/4-inch down first. Then I put the pumpkin border, popped it up, and then I put the 1/4-inch orange on top of that. And then it came out even, you know, like if I tried the pumpkin first, then I didn't have room here. So we did that, and then cut a 1/2 inch of the orange strip that's going to go up top.
So we cut 4 1/4 strip
and 1/2 inch.
and then just one half inch. Okay.
Correct.
And which paper is that cut from?
The orange paper with this on the back.
Oh, let me find that one.
You cut the leaf out of it.
Got it. I got it right there. Okay. Where do all of you ladies live?
I'm in Pennsylvania.
I'm in Texas.
Where?
So we got
Texas.
Pennsylvania, Texas.
I'm in
I'm from-
Arizona.
I'm Pennsylvania. I'm about an hour away from Mary. We're
Okay.
friends.
I'm in South Carolina.
Oh, okay.
And she used to live near us.
Yeah, I used to live really close to Elaine.
Yeah. And we're all friends.
So all
And
of
we
you,
miss Jan.
And I miss it there, but I don't miss the weather. We'll be up there for Christmas, so we'll probably get caught in it.
You're coming up here?
Yeah, we are.
Can you make time to, maybe we can get together?
Yes, as soon as we confirm the dates, I'll let you guys know.
Okay.
Because, yeah, Amanda's going to have Christmas in her new house, so
Oh, how's she doing in the new house?
she's doing good. She's slowly
Good.
unpacking.
Yeah, that takes time.
Yeah. But Matthew did go up and join her for Thanksgiving.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time cutting these 1/4-inch strips on my cutter.
I live in Arizona, more in the northern part. So we're not hot like Phoenix, but we do get pretty warm in the summer.
What's it like now? What temperature?
Right now outside, we're at 50, and for the next week, we are going to be, the lowest temperature will be 30, below 30.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, we get cold.
Colder than here.
Yeah, when you have no,
Are you?
What?
Where in Arizona are you?
northern part, we're about an hour and a half north of Phoenix, and then an hour south of Flagstaff. If you know where Sedona is, where I'm in Cottonwood, we're just about 20 minutes from Sedona.
Okay.
Okay, so you're near out of Africa. I live in Casa Grande.
Oh, okay, yes. Oh, I love out of Africa. Love it.
Yes, we were there just a few weeks ago. It's so much fun.
It is. One year we went 3 times. It was so good.
Yeah, we had warm weather Thanksgiving. It was a beautiful day.
It's been really beautiful this whole fall.
Yeah, it's been
Mostly,
a really
except for
nice
the rain.
fall.
I hate the rain this time of
We
year.
had a wet Thanksgiving.
We did too.
Did too.
Kids could play outside.
Well, actually, it didn't start raining till later, right?
Yeah, because we didn't have any rain.
It rained all day for us.
You weren't here. We had rain and a little bit yesterday. Then it ended up being really nice.
Now, what are you using for your background paper?
I am using this cream paper. It has the little lines on it, you see? And the back side is a blue.
So it's like a cream on one side and like a
blue.
like
But
a
the
light
cream-
aqua or something on the other.
It's a blue, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
But just look at these markings on the bead.
Now, you said at the bottom you're supposed to raise something.
I put the 1/4 inch orange first. I put that
Okay.
down. And then I take that 1-inch strip of the pumpkins or whatever size that is, and I pop it up on the back, and then this is popped up. And
So
then
which strip is popped up?
the one with the pumpkins.
The pumpkins is up. Okay, the rest
Mhm.
are down. Okay. I want to make sure I got the right one.
Is anybody caught up with everything I've shown you so far?
Almost.
Almost, but not quite.
Okay. Got these markers really cheap on Amazon. And I'm pretty impressed with them. Let's see. Brooke. So did anybody go out and get the glue that we're gonna use in class?
Pardon?
Did anyone go and get the glue that we're gonna use in class today?
No, I didn't know where to get it. We don't have a scrapbooking store around here.
No, I didn't know if you ordered it online, like.
Yeah, I ordered it, but it hasn't come yet.
No,
What's it
Nope.
called?
it's called Duo.
Duo. Where can you order that?
Here's a it's from Art Quest. There's a bunch of different ones. This one you can use, it's called metal leafing adhesive. So any of these along that line, but I like the one in the bottle because you can kind of, I'm just experimenting here. I just went and and put some glue on my pumpkin.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to go over that and put some gold leafing on it. Not gold leafing, but this stuff. And it'll put some of that gold on there. We'll see. It's got to dry and then it's tacky. So we'll do that. We'll do that on the other page. So it's recording, but it's not posting on Zoom Live right now. Oh, my husband up there. Is he still blowing leaves? Yeah, he's all over the place. I can't seem to find something I had.
Do we go ahead and glue our big leaf onto the page?
If your border's on, yeah.
Yeah, my border's on. I just need to see where the bottom of that big leaf goes. It looks like it's going over top of the border
It is.
a little bit. Yeah, yeah, because it's quite a big leaf.
Yeah. I just have it coming down a little bit from the top, so it fits on there.
Yep. Okay.
So you'll put the big leaf down. Whatever photo you have, I matted it with the orange. I'm trying to think, did I use the whole thing? No. So when I go to mat my picture,
Uh-huh.
let me get a picture here. Yeah, my husband's still out there. It's never enough. Okay. So let's just say this is my picture. I'm gonna cut my mat to fit that, right?
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna cut the middle of that out because I want to use more that orange that's behind that picture I'm gonna need. That makes sense?
Uh-huh.
Okay. How about everybody else? That makes sense?
Yes.
Yep.
So you can make your paper go a little bit farther. So mat your picture, put that on next, and then you can build your little cluster here. And then I use these and they sell them, I think at Joann's, really, really cheap. And they're like copper. Can you see them?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They're by Jolie's, but they were really inexpensive because they were, I think, half off. So I took my pumpkins and I added one in the middle just to bring some copper into it. Of the pumpkins here at the bottom.
Yeah.
I see them. Yeah.
And then I put a little here along with enamel dots. I used a fall farmhouse one colors, but you can use any color. They're like the blue that kind of went with this blue. So you make your cluster by putting your yellow one on first, leaf, and then your orange leaf, and then you can put your 3 acorns, and they get popped up. The top gets popped up and the whole thing gets popped up. And then this gets on top of that, and this end is where you use the pop-up stuff on just this side of it. Because this is even on here. So that's that side. And then we'll get to this side. You should have your border cut out, and if you want to go and put that border on the same way as you did on that side and match it up.
Can you move that other page over again so I can see the order of these leaves? You said the gold one goes first.
Yellow first, then the orange, then the acorns, and then your little banner.
Okay, hold on just a second.
And then you have the acorns popped up and the banner. Is that?
Yeah, the whole acorn, well, the top of the acorn gets popped up on the bottom.
Okay.
And then the whole thing gets popped up. I don't know if you can see it sideways, the layers in it.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
The other way's better.
So the yellow leaf does not get popped up,
No, or the orange does not get popped up.
just the acorns
Just the acorns and the label.
and the label. Gotcha.
And then the bottom, does the orange strips get popped up, or do they all get popped
No,
up?
just the one with the pumpkin.
Just the one with the pumpkins, okay.
So this is almost dry. How's everyone doing?
Good.
Good.
You want to move on?
Yeah, you can't wait for me. I'm too far behind.
Where are you?
Pardon?
Where are you?
I'm cutting out the oak leaf I have the borders on the bottom. I have the big leaf done.
You have the acorns done?
No.
Okay. All right, well, I'm here. We'll just move on to the next because I think people are waiting, right? Is anyone waiting or does everyone have something to work on?
I'm ready for the next thing.
Okay. So the next thing we're gonna do, huh?
I'm ready when everyone else is.
Okay. The next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do make the wagon. And we're going to cut this wagon.
Where's the wagon from? Because I don't think I have that.
It's called Grow. It's from
Give myself some warning to
it's Grow 7 What?
maybe I capture something later. We're gonna to broadcast.
That came in a monthly kit. Do you know which one that came in, Elaine?
Play the footage by time.
February 2022.
Which one?
February
February.
2022?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's this one now that they have up for sale.
Yeah. Yeah.
Am I the one that's hearing someone's TV?
Yeah, I'm hearing it too.
Okay. It's kind of going over what
I
Mary-
don't think I have that. What else came with that wagon?
A ladder. All right, let me see who's has the TV on.
Was it Orchard?
No, it was Grow. It came with like planting stuff, like a snail and a sign.
I probably used it for a
It was
class
March.
and have misplaced it somewhere.
March 2022.
Yep. I know I have it, but I couldn't find it. I'll just have to worry about that later.
If I'm muting a couple people, if I mute you, all right, I think Diane, I muted you. You can unmute yourself again. I wanted to find out where that background noise was coming from. So you're welcome to unmute yourself. Or you are unmuted, right? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I'm unmuted.
Okay, good. All right, so we're going to take that, and that is cut out of the brown piece of paper that, let me see what the back side is. The back side of this paper, we cut out this wagon from that. Okay. So cut that wagon out, and then you can again do the wheel one of two ways. You can trace each little triangle and cut them out and put them on top, or you can use an X-Acto knife and cut out those pieces like I did. Whoop, and you can see everything behind it. So cut that out, and then we'll put that string on like we did with the leaves.
Mary, was that tire? It looks like it's cut out separate, right?
This?
Yes.
No, it's attached.
It's all together?
Yeah.
Okay.
See.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, just like the template.
Okay.
Okay, let me find that paper I was showing you guys. I'll just cut another piece out. My husband brought this home. He works for a printing company, and he brought this whole roll home of this foiling. So I haven't used it yet. And then I used it and it worked great. Oh, I love it. That's pretty cool. Can you see? Wait, hold on. Can you see that gold on there now?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I just took this glue and just rubbed it on some areas, not everywhere, and let it dry.
Oh, yeah, look how pretty.
And let it dry. And then I just take this and rub it over it, and it takes some of that off. So it just gives
Ah.
it a little bit of color in there. So that's another, I mean, you can use it many ways now, you know, on many different things. This was on the string. And what it does, it just lifts it off, and you can see on the back, all those areas are where the gold came off. I'm going to do it on this one, this pumpkin. You just let it dry. See the glue, how I put it on there?
It looks good. I like that.
I mean, that's just the glue. That's this stuff on there, the duo. And I'll let that dry, but it ended up like, and that's just on the string. I thought the two of them might look cute together, like on a card or even on the corner of a page. And then if you guys are really on the go, you can take that orange paper, the other side of this one, and cut out, you're gonna love it, 5 little pumpkins. Gather one of 5. It's the same thing as Gather. Did we have anything else from Gather? No. The apple came from another monthly kit. No, yeah. Elaine, you probably know. Do you know which one?
No. You keep, I'm not as knowledgeable as you think. I am.
Well, I can't look at my phone, so I can't tell you.
Gather.
Gather came from November of 2021.
Okay. November of 2021. What else came with it? Do you know, Jan?
No, I don't remember. Have to-
Was it the apple of my eye? That has the little apple?
Well, this is a pumpkin.
Oh, pumpkin. Ooh, I don't know.
I'd have to look.
So you have 5 pumpkins and the wagon. And that's all you have to cut out on this one. I'm going to get a drink while you're busy, ladies. Okay?
Okay.
You guys are quiet. Doesn't sound like fun.
We're concentrating.
A lot to do here.
What?
There's a lot to do. We're concentrating.
Oh, okay. Better be. I wish I could let the puppies in here. I don't trust them. They would get into everything.
Yes, I think they did do that one day, didn't they?
Oh, they've gotten into stuff. Oh yeah, they got in all the papers, but that was in their playpen.
It's amazing.
Did he ever figure out everything?
No. Because if it's a bill, they'll send me another one. His eye prescription was in there,
Oh, jeez.
but I don't think he's getting glasses because he doesn't need it for seeing. He needs it for reading. And you can get reading glasses like cheap, you know,
Yeah.
not like my glasses. I can't believe how expensive they are. I mean, what do people do when they don't have insurance? Eye insurance. Vision.
We don't have eye insurance.
Yeah, we don't either.
My glasses would have been almost $800. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Well, I'm supposed to have cataract surgery, so I'm not buying any glasses till after that.
Yeah, when it's off.
He's telling me I'm not going to need any, but we'll see.
Yeah, because you can see close without glasses.
Yeah, I actually have to take them off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My tongue still hurts.
Really? How
Yes.
about the rest of your COVID symptoms?
I mean, it's kind of hard to, I mean, obviously a lot better than before. But I've been really pushing myself. Like, I don't even know why, but, you know, if I didn't do Thanksgiving, we wouldn't have had Thanksgiving, kind of like, because this is the opposite year now. They're all going to their in-laws, and Eric was the only one, but Christy had COVID last week. So I'm like, all right, I know Rich likes it. And so I spent a couple days cooking.
But you should have the every other year, at least have Ashley or Emily with you. No?
Oh, they're doing their own thing. They want to be all together.
Okay.
So then I'm thinking, so every the other year we won't have, maybe we'll have Eric, I don't know, but we'll do something. And then every other year I'll have all Thanksgiving and all Christmas. Okay.
See, I'm lucky now. My kids do the holidays. They don't want to leave the house with their kids. They want them to have Christmas at home. And because nobody's nearby.
No, but it still makes it nice for you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I have no problem with it.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is Ashley's close to her in-laws, so, and Liam wants to go there if she's working. And then they will never change. They do Christmas Eve at his mom's house and stays overnight and then comes here for Christmas Day. But they won't get here till like early afternoon. And then Marley's got Tom's family now. And they do Christmas Eve. They do the 7 fishes, and so it's kind of a big deal. I used to make it a big deal. Like I'd always make lobster ravioli and like with a red pepper cream sauce, and then, you know, I mean, nice salad and soup, and now it's like it's just Eric and us because Eric's in-laws. I don't know, they're kind of strange. They do cold cuts on Christmas, so they're not into that. It's just weird.
It changes when they get married, and
Liam's mom is a little over the top. She's there like all the time. Like all the time. Like she wanted to babysit the girls. And Ashley's like telling her no. She just got a AFib, what do you call it?
pacemaker.
Yeah. And the father has back problems where has to be brought to the hospital. Like they just have, and they had his 95-year-old dad living with him, and then they have his sister who's in a wheelchair, and it's a lot. And Ashley didn't want to depend on that because a lot could happen.
Yeah.
So she was upset about that. So she compromised. She goes, well, one day a week I'll watch them. But they're there like all the time. Like all the time. Like if I want to go visit, all the time. And now she goes, sometimes you just want your mom, like, but I can't be there like his mom. I can't do it. It's too, I
Too
hate going
far,
to
yeah.
Philadelphia. If they were a half hour away, even 45 minutes away, where I didn't have to go through Philadelphia, I could do more. So then, so get this. So then I just found this out, and this kind of bummed me out. Joey's having her 8th birthday party. It's a TikTok party. And they go to the dance gym where she takes dance, and they're doing TikToks. I don't even know what they are, but they do this at her dance studio. I say, oh, that would be fun. Can I, come and watch, help? Because I have to find out, what they allow and all that. So they come find out that they allow 4 adults. So Joey wants her mom, Marley, my daughter. They're Tia, which is the one in the wheelchair. And who's the other one? I forget who the other one. So I'm not allowed to go.
Oh.
Like, damn, darn, like they're taking a lot of stuff away. And I said, well, we're gonna have a dinner. We'll just have the adults over for dinner.
Well, I think you should be allowed before the aunt. You're the grandmother.
Yeah, but she left it up to her daughter.
Well, she shouldn't do that.
She should have just said grandma wants to come, or she should have just not said anything.
She should have said or the 2 grandmothers come, and then you have 2 more, and I'm coming, so you have 1 more person. That's it.
Yeah, she shouldn't have even asked her.
You don't have to give the kids a choice all the time.
No, but it's just another thing, and it's a big, it just hurts,
Yeah, of course it does.
They're going to Florida for Disney, and I go, oh, Dad and I would love to go and see the girls, the experience, And she goes, oh, I thought you were going to watch the twins. I was going to have you watch the twins. I'm like, I don't know if I can do that. What do you mean? And I go, I don't know if I can handle 2 1-year-olds. that, you know, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I go, I don't know. And this was back in probably like July or August that she mentioned it. I haven't brought it back up. The next thing you know, well, Emily was going with her because Emily's the Disney expert because she was, you know, did her internship there, and this goes all the time. So Emily was going to go with her, and Emily had connections to get her some deals, and so excuse me. So she next thing you know, Marley's inviting herself and Tom, and then they went back and forth, and they didn't want Tom to go, but Marley's going. And it's like, you can't do that. Can't go down and see them, you know, their faces and experience it. It's just, and they don't really come over here a lot because, you know, traveling with the babies, you know, could be 2.5 hours. Depends on the traffic. So they'd come over, I don't know, once or twice a year. We go over there. It's not. And they're over, I think, his family every Sunday. Because if Ashley works, he's going to his mom's house.
So does Ashley work every Sunday?
No, not at all. But
So you need to talk to Ashley and just say, you know, how you feel. Like the Sundays that she's not working, I could understand him going to his parents when she's working. But you should say when you're not working, you know, maybe we can get together.
and then she just makes all these plans all the time, and it's just
I know it's hard with distance because, you know, they all live a few hours from me.
okay. How's it going with the wagon, guys? Is the wagon done?
No.
How about you, Sherry? I saw you look up. Are you done your wagon?
I haven't done the wagon. I'm kind of deviating from your plan.
Oh, that's okay. No, what are you doing?
Well, I'm kind of mixing the two layouts together. Oh,
Okay.
I don't know. It just
That's
works better
good.
for my pictures.
No, that's good. That's fine. I mean, yeah, hopefully it inspires you to do something, you know, different.
It definitely inspires me every month.
Oh, good. So here I did this pumpkin now with the gold on it. And it's
So
not
that looks
everywhere.
pretty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not everywhere, but you know, and that
Yeah.
this is like doing it really fast. A couple little leaves would look cute on there.
Yeah, that is so cute. I love that.
It really is. Yeah.
Julie was coming over. I don't know what happened. First she said she wasn't coming over because she was tired.
Who's that, Julie?
Yeah, well, I know you love it. It's hard for her to get going. And she said, all right, I'll come over for a little bit. Never showed up, so I don't. My babies want to go out. Maybe he's still in the bathroom. So he's starting another project, and I can't stop him.
What's he doing?
Well, you know, he had bought wood to finish upstairs, put wood down. And he did one room. Marley's room was recently done. Well, I don't know how many years ago. The light wood. And he got wood that kind of matches downstairs for the whole upstairs. And he did one room. And he wanted to do Marley's room next. But Marley had all her crap in it from when she somewhat moved out. She moved out.
Mm-hmm.
And he keeps telling me he's gonna pack it up. I said, don't pack it up. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to go through everything. It's just a lot more work. It's like taking all your craft stuff and it not being organized and putting it in boxes and then gonna sort it through.
Right.
It's a nightmare. So he did it. When did he
Oh
do it?
boy.
He did it yesterday. He had wanted to do it last week, and I'm like, what are you putting in the boxes? Never mind, never mind. So he wants to start another room. He's not done in here. He's not done in the basement. Not done. Projects outside. Not lazy, it's just he's all over the place.
Okay.
All right, you guys done? Who's done? Is anybody done, ready to move on? No one's ready? All right.
Not quite.
That's quite all right. I bought one more of these boxes from yesterday. You know these clear ones? Can you see it? Maybe not. Let's see if they can see me. Can you see these clear ones? They pull out. And they fit 12 by 12 paper. They had them half off. I got one to go on top of there. And then they had inserts like you have, Elaine.
What inserts?
For these boxes. They had them at Michael's.
Which one? I'm sorry, I don't know which one you're talking about.
You know where you have your stickles behind you?
My stickles?
I think it's stickles in there, right behind you.
This?
And you have those dividers? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They have the dividers now at Michael's.
Oh, do they?
I think it's $14.99. Seems cheap. You got them from IKEA though, right?
Yeah, they're from IKEA.
We have Patricia joining us today. Patricia's gone. So do you guys think you know how to put this string on the wagon?
Yeah.
Put the straight one on here first, up and down. And then you can put the other strings going somewhat horizontal. And after it dries, you can cut the edges off.
Okay. I'm
So
gonna start.
the wagon is pop dotted. This pumpkin is double pop dotted. The others are just kind of scooted in there. I just put the date on here. And then another technique is these stickles, not stickles. What? Come here. Come here. Come here.
Uh-oh, who do you have there?
I think it's Sally. Oh, it's both of them. Oh my goodness. Come here. Come here. You say hi. Hi. Here's Sally. Come here, say hi. Can you say hi? Huh?
Hi, Sally.
My goodness.
Oh, who is that?
Ooh, knows your name.
She knows your name. Come here, Lucy. Lucy, come here. Lucy, come here. And here's Lucy. Lucy is so big. Hey, say hi.
And that's Lucy. Hello, Lucy. Like,
Say hi. Your dad left you guys out to start trouble, right? You know what he did? Hmm? All right, let's go put you back. Come on. All right, come on. Come on, over here. I can't leave him out, guys. All right, so this title, I took thickers. All right, let's just say I have these, okay? They're your thickers, right?
Yeah.
And I wanna make them look metallic. We're gonna do that same thing I did on the leaf over there. We're gonna do it on the thicker. These, I don't know if anyone else has noticed that the thickers don't hold their adhesive very well. They all fall off, you know? You end up gluing them. So I'm just gonna tack it down because there's no stickiness left on this. You don't have to do this. This is just because they're not sticking. So I have it on the paper. Just to do this. So I'm going to take my duo. Let's say you have let's just say you have like the title. You can do it over the whole title, but we're just going to do it over one letter. And normally, where did I put it? So normally you can get just get one of their like you could do the finger dauber. I'm doing this. It's flat, right? And I'm just gonna put a little bit of this on directly onto the letter. Okay. You guys watching?
Yep.
And then I'm gonna just kind of tap it because I just want the top of it. And I'm gonna let that sit for a minute. And what'll happen, it'll dry, but it'll get, it'll look clear. It'll be tacky. Okay. So I'm gonna let that dry. And then when it's dry, I'm gonna go and put this foil on top of it. Now I used this color when I went to put it on those stickers over there. Another thing you can do though with that, you guys probably know already, but if you put your, I'm pretty sure this works. If you put your adhesive down, you know, your tape runner, you can do the same thing. You can take that. I think this works. Just rub it on top. It doesn't do it as well, but it still does it, you see?
Mm-hmm.
So if you have, for example, another example, if you have, Dan probably uses this quite a bit. You know, the red line tape?
Yep.
You can do that. Same thing. Put that down. But the sky's the limit after I start showing you some of this stuff. So I take the top layer off. And again, I can go over that. I'm going to put gold on it this time. And rub it on. And there you go with that.
Oh, wow.
Gold. Now let's take that one step further. If you have so let's just say you have some of this double-sided adhesive, right? Any kind of double-sided adhesive. They sell them in different kinds of adhesive sheets. Let me see if I have another one. They had one that was called Art Accents. Do you remember that? Double-sided adhesive.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I still-
yeah.
Yeah, I still have some of
Okay.
that.
So if you were to take that, I'm just saying this is just a fun little thing to add onto your to use with your templates, not just tape. You could take your stuff, and it looks like I would probably have to use like a marker. Julie gave me, I never knew they existed, a you guys ever know this existed, this Sharpie with a thing where it goes in and out like a pen?
Yes. Yeah.
I didn't know that. So we can do, let's just do a small one. Let's do a pumpkin. So we could trace the pumpkin on here. Use that marker. It should work because it doesn't have to be perfect because you're going to cut it out. Okay. And I like to wipe that off if I can right away. Kind of got on there, but you can use, what's this stuff called, guys? A spray. You know what I mean. I'm just going to cut my pumpkin out. I've shown you how to use it on your thickers. I'm waiting for it to dry. I've shown you how to use it like for a little accent on the string, but you could do it as an accent on anything. You could do a pumpkin and then draw or use a paintbrush and draw like a face and eyes and a mouth out of the duo and then let it dry. And then have a face on it, you know? All right, so here's my pumpkin. Both sides are sticky. Got two layers, the top and the bottom. We're just going to peel off. It looks like the bottom's coming off, all right? So now I can take that and here's my orange. The gold. Right here. So now I can just go, and I don't really want it on my my stem. I'll do a different color. But here we can go and rub it. This is using the whole template now. Oh, the whole sticky piece is there. Hold on. Yeah, you can't leave them out. Well, here's the pumpkin. I'm going to put a different color on top. Is that from Kiwi Lane? So then I can just do the top part in gold. And there's a little pumpkin all done in the orange, and it's, you know.
Cute.
Yeah,
So
it is.
So you can do parts of it, or you can do the whole, a whole template, not necessarily with this, but anything that's a tacky tape like that, where you cut shapes out of. Like they used it and have shapes, but they put glitter on it. So it just depends on what you want to put. Just another way to use that. And then I'm going to show you. This is tacky now. What color do you want? Gold or orange? Like, what color?
Oh, whatever you want.
Gold.
Gold. That's over the thicker. Okay. And then if there's little spots, like there's a couple spots missing, I don't know if there's not glue or if it didn't get the gold there. So you can just bring it back over it and fill that in. And it looks like it needs a little bit more glue right there. So I would just go back in, put a little bit on. I'd probably just spread it with my finger. Let it dry, and then you put it on again. And that's just another little technique. You got the pumpkin.
So Mary, what's the name of that glue again?
It is called Duo, D-U-O, Embellishing Adhesive, and it's by Art Quest.
Yeah, I couldn't find that on Amazon. I got the other kind.
I'm not sure ArtQuest exists anymore. They might have gone.
You know, I forgot to tell you about this. You can get this too. Same thing. Actually, I think I liked this better, but I had that in front of me. This is a pen. Does the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I got, but
Well, I
it
have
doesn't.
that. Yeah.
Okay, does the same thing. Same exact thing. And we can do that. And we can actually draw with it. Sometimes you have to clean that head. You have to push down to get it started flowing. So just let that dry, like once again. And I like rubbing this off when you're done. Where did I put my cap? Oh, on the bottom of it. That's pretty smart to put a thing on the bottom. All right, let's see how. And you can speed it up drawing with a heat gun. I'm gonna start right there. There we go. And then you can have your thicker ready to go on your project. And it can be gold or whatever color, you know, if you're ever looking for that title. So that's all I did for Best Friends. And I actually did it once I put it on there. So sometimes I like to have some metallic color on there. So I think that layout's done. I did the same thing on this. I put a brad here, so you could put a copper brad there. And I put those little gems right here. I put that brown glitter pen that we used on the other side here. And then the rest of them are just with photos, which you could fit any, any combination of how you want to put them in there. I think these are 3x3s, and this is like a 3x5. So put your combination of photos there. You want to see what came from Kiwi Lane? See if, tell me if anybody's got one of these. I thought they were expensive though. A hoodie?
Oh, no, I did not buy a hoodie.
Nice. Capture every moment and scrap it.
Cute.
Oh, that is cute.
That's cute.
It's not like, you know how some of them are thick and stiff? It's not like that. And I ordered the necklace. Did anyone else order that necklace?
It was
No.
sold out when I went on.
What?
It was sold out when I was on there.
They put it back up.
Yeah, I didn't go back in yet.
Did you get it, Elaine?
No. I don't usually wear necklaces. I feel like I'm choking. It's cute though.
All right, so that's layout 1. So we have a little break.
Yes.
Yes.
3:26. What time do you guys want to come back? You tell me.
30 minutes?
What?
30 minutes?
You want to come back on at 4?
Make a sandwich.
I will come back on at 4, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I will be back. I should put a sign up in case someone, well, no one can come on without me. And the other one won't be as hard.
This one I don't think was too hard.
No?
Yeah. Although I haven't done the acorn yet.
Yeah, it's not hard. You can use your embossing folders.
My leaves are done. I'm working on the cart. The border is done.
Mary, if you are still there.
Yep.
If you could leave your layouts on the screen there, so I can
I'm just
double check.
I'm cleaning up a little bit.
Okay, great. I love these classes because I really get the pages done, and that feels so good.
Good. That's the whole idea.
Yes, I agree.
Yep, I agree too.
Yeah.
Me too.
You don't have to do exactly like it, but do what you want on it, but yeah, it's an idea, and then some inspiration and starting point.
I hear the mailman. Maybe the glue came today.
Pen? Yeah, fun, play with it. I save every little piece of scrap when I'm teaching so that I know I can maybe find out where I got the paper from. But this is my pile that I had left. And the pieces on the bottom are bigger.
You can do something with that.
Oh, I know. But do I want to? That's
Yeah.
That's the question.
maybe one day. Because I have a couple embellishments made sitting here. Okay. All right. I mean, I do have two background pieces. I certainly can make another layout.
When you use burlap, do you ink the edges?
You can, yeah. I'm afraid a little bit, maybe. It depends if you have a backing on it. Some burlap comes like adhesive on the back, so it kind of holds it together. If you ink it, it makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah, this has a paper backing on it.
And yeah, I would. Yeah, if you want to ink it, yeah, it'll be all right. Okay. Saw that. Didn't do that.
Mary, about how much space did you leave in the area of the best friends?
Oh, from here to here?
Yeah, border to the top, or not border, from the orange strip to the top.
1 and 5/8.
5/8?
1 and 5/8.
Oh, 1 and 5/8. Okay, good.
I did do that. That's good.
Okay. Oh. All right, so here's that piece. It's almost dry. The pen. And the string. You don't need that in there. You got that right. So this it looks pretty good. Let's see. Has anyone ever used this stuff before? Or is this new to people?
No.
Oil,
Yeah, but I
yeah.
don't have any.
And if you want me to send you a sheet or, I mean, a piece of this gold, I will. That was with the pen. I just did it roughly, really fast. I probably could put more here. No, I don't have any glue there, but as I'm just saying how you can add detail on something, like if I wanted it in the middle of the leaf or along the banner or something like that. Just a fun little technique.
Mary, I really like that you're introducing these techniques. Like you said, we have some of this stuff, we bought it and then we put it away and it didn't come out again.
Either way, I mean, I'll admit I'm not your normal Kiwi Lane scrapbooker because I had a lot of other scrapbooking that I did before I got into this. I got into this because my daughter kept being bugged by a Mary Kay person. And I kept saying, no, you're not doing it. No, it's the market's saturated.
Mm-hmm.
I said, no, she's using you. She went and told her that she needed models so that could she gather some friends. They need models to take pictures. And all it was a show, and they all bought something from her.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
no, and then we saw Mary Kay, Kiwi Lane, and they were just heading into direct sales. I said, now there's something I'll support you with. And to me, it was kind of going back to the basics. So it took me a while to incorporate some of the things that I had and what I did into this system. And still, this isn't as what I used to do, but it's making the most of this type of scrapbooking with templates and using my old stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. I could have everything flat. I could have, none of this other stuff, and it would still look great. But I want to use some of that other stuff that I always used before.
Mm-hmm.
Lace, and that's another thing that I've gotten away from, and I don't understand why. So I have to go back through what I have. I have so much stuff. I'll never use it. But I do love it. What's your favorite thing that you have scrapbooking? Or newest? Let's say it's the newest and you can't wait to try it. Could be templates. Could be dyes. Could be markers. Could be glue.
Be everything.
Paper.
Yeah.
All of the above.
I love paper.
I can't wait till I have time to work on the new paper I got.
So who was it? Cherry on Top had a sale, 20%.
Oh.
So I got the milkshake, the strawberry milkshake.
And you didn't tell me?
Well, I just got it Black Friday.
No, I mean, you didn't tell me about the sale?
Well, you have it already.
Is it just that line of paper or everything?
I guess everything. I don't know. I'm sorry.
No, don't.
I ordered it after everybody went to bed, and I finally went to bed. It was like 1 a.m.
No, I wouldn't have had time to look.
Yeah, I know.
Are there any sales going on right now with Kiwi Lane?
Lots, probably.
Or is it all over?
No, there's still free shipping, I think, till the end of December, I think, but I'm not. I will pull it up for you and look.
I thought the free shipping was just till the 30th of this month.
That's what I thought, and then I thought I saw something. I could be wrong. Let me see. The monthly ad. That one with the acorn, I mean the little acorn that we used today, that's 50% off. And the one with the little pumpkin is 50% off today. Those 2 sets. So that means that Autumn Blessings, the whole kit with the templates and the paper is only $17.50. And Wild Soul, the whole kit with the paper and the templates, it's only $15. If you want just the toadstool pieces, the acorn, that's on sale for $8.50. And the gather is only $8.50. They have that. See what this one. Well, we have the template where you're going to use a new one. We're going to use that next month on our layout. So maybe you guys want it. Let me show it to you. So they're going to use this template. It's an ornament. Pretty nice size. You could do a lot with that. So that's new and on sale. Looks like the necklace. The necklace is still in stock. We have other things. If you go look at their specials, their tracing circles are out of stock. Let me see what else. And you guys, let me tell you, you all should enter your layout that you did today in the challenge. You could win $25 store credit. Let's see what their specials are.
Mary, would you check? I believe that on Monday, they have their borders on sale, all of them.
Oh, you
That's
know,
what
you know more
I'm
than,
looking for.
you know more than me.
I received an email, a couple of them, in fact.
When did you receive that?
Oh, a couple of days after the reveal, the big reveal of the new products.
Let's see. Cyber Monday. 20% off Kiwi Lane borders.
Oh, okay.
And then if you're a member, get an extra 10% off.
Yeah.
If you spend $30 or more, we are giving you a free Rejoice Design Kit. What is Rejoice Design Kit? Oh, Rejoice Design Kit comes with the tree template, the wooden word joy, and the wooden tree. I thought it was only to the end of the month for free shipping, but then I thought I saw where it went to December. Let me see.
Today it said you get a, free deer a la carte with a $50 purchase also.
Yeah, I got that. I forget what I ordered. Oh, the necklaces. I just don't see it. Let me just go back to their site. $50 off holiday gift bundles, holiday products. Get a free fall gift treats printable. Yeah, I don't know where the free shipping is anymore, where it says till when. I feel like they make it very hard. All right, well, I can't help you anymore on that. I'm so sorry. All I know is that's a good deal because they don't normally have free shipping. You have to buy $50 worth.
And then at the end, when you check out, there's a $35 mystery box you can buy. That's supposed to have $90 worth of product in it.
Well, I didn't know about that either. It's how much? How much product?
It says $90 worth of product for $35, but it doesn't tell you. Of course, it's a mystery box, so you have no idea what it could be.
Maybe it's a monthly kit. I don't know.
But it didn't pop up until after I hit the place my order button.
Hmm. Huh. I'm looking for my Zoom. Where did I put it? You guys are here somewhere on my little Zoom. Oh, there we are. Okay, got it. How's everything going?
It's going.
All right, you guys have 9 minutes.
Wow, ready.
I know. I'm gonna be right back.
I need this.
All right, you guys ready? Did everyone leave me? Is everybody ready?
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 Ready, Freddie? Okay. Okay, guys. Layout 2. Here we go. All right. So guess what? You guys have your border made, right? Cut out already, the pumpkin border, right?
Oh, no, I didn't cut those.
Okay, well, you need the same way we cut out the other side, right underneath the square on both sides.
Okay.
And then I will tell you about it's not really a mistake, but it's something that after I did it, I'm like, why did I waste that paper when I didn't have to? So this is up to you, how you want to do this. But I see this, whatever we want to call this shape, quilt, whatever. All right, this, I don't know, what do you call that shape?
Patch star, star patch star, I don't know.
They call it Pennsylvania Dutch Star.
Okay, that makes sense. So what I did is I was going to use that blue paper. I cut it out of that first. And I liked the blue because it was coming in, you know, I was going to bring it in here. It would have looked nice, right? But then I wanted to use these little corners. So I cut them out and I covered that blue piece of paper. Totally. None of it's showing, but it's underneath.
Oh,
So if you want to use the paper, go right ahead, or you could just get a piece of white paper or another scrap piece of paper. It's going to get covered up with these patchworks, unless you cut it out of blue and just leave it in blue. And maybe like instead of this orange, this could have been blue. You know what I mean? Like you still could use the blue part of it and only put triangles every other one, like 4 of them. But I covered the whole thing. Personally, it would have looked good blue. You know, if I look at it, it would have pulled that blue in. So there's enough paper, I cut the whole thing out of it. I don't know which way I had it showing.
I only cut the triangles out and then just made my mat for my picture 3 3/4 inches square.
Yeah, you could do that. What is that one?
So what are the blue down below on the border? What are the blue strips? What are they?
The blue
have-
strips are this side. Okay, that's the other side. And again, you know how we made it a strip? You know, with the pumpkins? You gotta
Right.
I did the same thing in between them so that they were even. But I did the 12-inch side, so I cut 4 of them, and I didn't measure how wide they were because I was going in between. I wanted them to show up as a whole Amish country quilt design. Okay. This is what the paper looks like.
Yeah, what's the paper look like? Because mine looks different.
This is what the paper looks like.
Okay.
And then I just cut them apart, the strips, and then I put dotted lines on them and ink the edges.
It's weird because sometimes you look at it and you only see in between the stars. It looks like totally different paper.
It does. Yeah, totally.
Does it look like the same paper though, when I put it up like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, either you see what's in between the stars or you see the stars. It's weird.
It's weird.
Yeah, that is weird. So that's what I did there. I cut 4 of them strips, the blue on the bottom.
Okay.
And again, this was actually, if I look at it right, I didn't use this blue. I used this blue. So it's up to you what colors, because the rest of the paper basically, other than this pumpkin and these, I mean, and these could be just scraps. You can make that any color you want. I'm just telling you what I did. And who was it? Who was just talking? Was that Tanya?
Me?
Who made just the picture and then the triangles?
Oh,
Sherry.
not me.
Sherry.
Okay, so you can do it like that too. It's nice to me. It was nice to have the background because then I knew where I was putting the triangles exactly. And if you notice, I popped this picture up and it's a little bit bigger than the square in here. So if you look at it, it's bigger. It could have been cut down, but I didn't. It's like I got a 1/4 inch. It's like a 1/2 inch. Well, let's see. Yeah, it's like a 1/2 inch bigger on 2 sides. So you guys have a decision to make. You want to just cut it out? And you can use this side too. I mean, I think it would look good with these as part of the triangles. So anyway, we're going to do that and the borders. So when you're done that, if you have any questions, let me know. Well, I hardly used any templates on this page. I used 1, 2, 3. I only used 3 templates on this page. 1, 2, and 3. And then I'll just briefly go over and show you how I made this. I wanted to match this pumpkin. I'd like to do a page with all these triangles cut out and made some kind of patchwork going across the page. You know?
Go for it.
Yeah, why is that all blurry? That's weird. Is it blurry on your end?
No.
Mine on my computer is not
No.
blurry, but on my iPad, it's blurry. Okay, let's see. Yes, it is free shipping, Red. If you spend $50 right now. I'm just trying to figure out how long it goes to. I thought at first it was the end of the month, and I thought I saw it till December something. Winter is coming.
Are we getting cold weather coming?
That's, I'm just saying, it's winter is coming. Next door has all their furniture covered up outside. Hear that noise?
No.
My drawers get sticky I guess it's I don't know if it's the summer or the winter.
The noise I hear is the dog barking next door.
I was gonna say mine aren't working. I'm here while you guys are working.
Oh, no.
How's it going? What'd you guys decide about the Lancaster or Amish star? How you guys doing it?
Doing
Well,
good.
I'm not there yet.
What are you working on? Your old one?
The first one, yeah.
How about anyone working on this one yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
What'd you decide to do?
I think I'm gonna do it in blue and then add the colored paper.
Every other one?
Yeah, maybe I should do it in the colored paper. Where's the other paper? Oh, but I like the orange. No, I think that's okay. I like that part.
Have you ever have a piece of paper in mind that you want and you have to find that specific piece? I do. Hmm. I don't know if this will work, but I'll try it. Hmm. This isn't gonna work. Nope.
Okay. Let's see.
Anybody ready for the next thing?
Working on the star.
Okay. So what did you learn today? Anybody learn anything new?
We learned about the foil.
Okay. Anybody else?
Using the string for the leaves and wrap around the ends, that was a good idea.
Yeah, the veins was a good idea. And
Good.
easy to do.
That's good. Who did the foil today? Anybody do it?
Yeah.
Not yet. Are they on these leaves that are on this page?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm ready to try it on those in a little bit.
Has anybody seen that Spielberg movie about his life growing up?
No,
I want to see it. We were gonna go yesterday, but we ended up not going.
It looks good though.
It does,
yeah,
doesn't it?
that's-
Yeah.
I haven't been back to the movies. I
Oh,
don't
no,
think.
not yet.
I don't think. I might have. Yeah, no, I was. I took the boys and I took the girls, but not that I've seen anything like to rave about that I know of, that I remember. We have a dog barking in our neighborhood now.
isn't it fun?
Yeah, he has a really deep voice. Rich says he's getting out the Christmas decorations right now. I don't believe it. Not at this hour.
Are you ready for that?
No. Last year I didn't put anything out because I was at Ashley's with the babies. And I don't know.
I'm putting up a tree and a wreath. That's it.
Okay.
No sense in getting it all out if we're not going to be here.
Right, that's what
True.
I'm gonna do. I'll put up a tree,
Where are you gonna be?
couple little things. Me?
Yeah,
Probably Christine's.
okay. Know you go for just the night or what?
We'll go up Christmas Eve. And then we'll stay Christmas Day. And I don't know what else. And my sister, because all her kids are coming home. And all my kids were gonna go up to her house for New Year's. And I don't know if Joseph and Genevieve will come up somewhere in between. I have no idea.
You don't go to Christine's?
They might, but that's 2 trips up here from Virginia. It's a lot. So
Why
we'll
is
see.
it, like, why is it 2 trips?
Well, if they came up to Christine's at some, they're not coming Christmas Day. She's with her family. And then if they have to, they'll be going to my sister's. That's 2 trips up if they come up some, I don't know, maybe during the week. We'll see. It's just always crazy. 'Cause everybody has to travel. But at least we don't have to fly, so that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear your dog. Sounds like this one. Well, not your dog, but a dog.
Yeah, this was the first time we left Daisy
How'd she-
alone.
Yeah, how'd she do?
I guess she did okay. We had cameras, but we could never see her. But she was okay.
Did she eat?
Pardon?
Did she eat?
Yeah, she ate. She drank the water. We left plenty of food.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that with cats. You can't do that with dogs.
Nope.
Joseph and Genevieve got 2 kittens last Sunday because they had to put their one down. But they were upstairs. They were too shy to come. They're cute though.
They had to put their other one down or more than one down. And why?
They had to put her down. She had a tumor and she just kept losing weight. She was down to like, I mean, she was a tiny cat, but she was down to like 4 pounds. And then she stopped eating, and so. And their dog now is older too. So I don't know. It's the first time the kids experienced it.
What they do?
They did okay because they knew it was coming. You know, she kept preparing them.
All right, how's everybody doing? Anybody ready?
Cutting the star out in blue and then adding the particular patches worked well.
Okay. So you
I have some blue stars. Sorry, Mary.
Huh?
I said sorry.
About what?
I now have blue
Triangles?
ends.
Triangles?
Yeah. I
And
know
you,
you wanted blue.
and you covered, you covered the whole piece or left some of it blue?
No, I left some of it blue.
Okay.
And then I think whatever picture I put in the middle, I may mat it. And that'll kind of cover some of the overlapping triangles.
Okay.
I think that might work well. But I don't know what pictures I'm going to use yet.
Okay.
Mary.
Yeah.
Did you pop up the pumpkin border strip there? Or is it
I
flat?
did not on this one, no.
Okay.
I did on the other one, but not on that one. Dan, do you make any more cards?
Who?
Dan?
No, I haven't made any cards for a while. I didn't even get any Christmas cards made this year.
I bought one thing over at Costco, but I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Looks like there's lots of leaves to cut out.
Yes, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 variety of colors. Greens, oranges, browns, yellows. Yes, you don't have to have that many.
And which leaf did you use?
I used, where did it go? Oh, Seasons 3T. This little guy.
For all of them. Yeah.
Mhm.
I had that a minute ago. Where is it? What one was it again? Seasons what?
Seasons 3T. I'm just playing around with this card. Need my glasses. I'm making a fall happy birthday card. Or it'd just be a regular day, you know. But when I see the saying, it's your day, I usually think of birthday.
Fall graduation.
Yeah, I didn't know many people graduate in the fall, but I guess so.
Yeah, December. I don't know if you saw that fall or winter. College anyway, yeah.
I can make it home or not? Helene, do you know?
Who?
Jackie?
I think she's home. You know her, she leaves like 5 or 6 in the morning.
You can talk to her though.
Where did she go?
She went to her sister's in Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay. I think I knew that. Yeah.
Did you hear from her?
No, not really. No.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, the card?
Aw,
Oh, oh my God, that's so cute.
It is.
yeah.
Just like that.
Just like that. Well, see if you make the template, the rest isn't that hard. It's just this paper wouldn't cut through for me using scissors. So
No, I have a fall paper if you want to wait another year. I mean, a fall birthday.
oh, do you? Whose birthday?
No, mine in October.
Ah, good idea.
Well, my friend's birthday is tomorrow.
Ah. You gonna come up and get it, or you can have it?
And Amanda's birthday is next week.
Ah, well, it's here at your disposal.
Come and get it.
Sure. I'll be there in December sometime after their birthdays have passed.
Yeah, after. All right. Are we ready to move on? No?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So we have cut the star out, right?
Right?
Have we cut the triangles out?
Yes, I did.
Did you?
Me too.
All right, did you put them on?
Yes.
Okay, great. That's awesome. Now, did we cut 11 leaves out?
Yes.
Wow.
No.
Really?
Hey, I started yesterday cutting out leaves, so
Oh,
I got ahead.
all right. Are they done?
Yes. Well, they're ready for the next step. They're all cut out.
Okay. Did you cut out the title, Fall is Cozier with You? And Fall is in the Air.
Nope,
You don't
that
have to use those titles, but that's what I used.
No, I do not have that done, but I will.
And we used I used my Magic Matter, but they have those circles out now you can use if you happen to have gotten them. Are you familiar with them, everybody?
Say it again.
The way this border is made and the other border, see the green is wider than that?
Yes.
Do you have those circles to make that?
Yes, I got it. And I ordered it from Kiwi Lane and I had to wait, but I got it.
Okay, great. And have you used them yet?
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to do that on both of the borders. We're going to do it in green. What I do, I found easier for me, but it's up to you. After I cut it out, I use the actual piece of paper that I cut out and then put what I have is not the same as what I use is not what Kiwi Lane has, but it's similar. And these are just little metal discs that you put up against the edge and go around with your pencil. It has a little hole for your pencil to go through. So make green borders around those templates. Not the templates, but the sayings. Okay. So if you do those two, how about everybody else? Where are you, Jan?
I'm gonna cut out these two boards. I'm still cutting leaves, but that'll take a while. So I'm gonna cut these two saying things out, these two little banners.
Oh, okay. All right. How about you, Sherry and Tanya? How are you guys doing?
I'm working on the leaves.
Yep, I'm making leaves right now.
Okay. So when we get them all cut out, we're going to emboss them like we did on the other layout, but we're using a different embossing folder this time. And I mean, you can use whatever you have, but I thought this kind of reminded me a little bit of texture in the leaves, whether they are or aren't, it really doesn't matter, but I believe this is like cracked glass. Let me see if I can get it to show you.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Okay. So then I kind of just looked at where these veins were. I didn't do all of them at one time. And again, you have to decide if you want it popped up, which if you do, it would be this way. And that's what I did. I think this way is better. Otherwise, the whole background will be with the gold. So I would just do it this way. And run all your leaves through there. I guess I should cut out a couple leaves so I can show you how I did that. Doesn't matter what color. whatever scraps you have will work.
What?
I'm surprised. 5
I
o'clock.
texted you.
Well, I can't see
Oh.
any text. I know why. What happened?
Nothing. I wanted to get changed. There's a girl from North Carolina that a bunch of us used to work with, and she wants us to meet her. So how's it going?
Good.
Oh, am I interrupting?
No, I mean, you're fine.
Are these mine?
Yes.
Oh my God, they look so cute.
Well, we're almost. Oh, well, we're what, 3/4 of the way on this done on this page, maybe. Now that's just something I made while I was sitting here after I showed them how to make them.
How cute.
What time are you meeting her?
Well, she wanted to meet at 5 o'clock. And I told them I was going to be late.
Oh, yeah, they're extra. Mm-hmm. They are.
They are.
I think you saw the orders with them on.
Oh, I probably did.
Rich out there putting lights up?
I do not see him.
Yeah.
There's lights on, like in the far garage.
No, I meant Christmas stuff.
All right. It's one of your magic letters.
It's not.
All for that one.
Nope.
I don't know why I brought anything in. You probably won't do anything.
You didn't even have to stop.
I know. I feel bad.
What happened at 12 o'clock? What have you been doing?
Working. I worked.
You worked?
I was working today.
Oh, I thought you were home and you were tired. That's why you weren't coming in.
No, that's why I wasn't going to be here at
Oh.
all. Because I was working.
Oh, I didn't know that. I
Mhm.
forgot.
Mhm.
All right. We'll cut out a couple things. Do the leaves so you know what you're doing. I'm going to show them how I'm doing them.
Okay. I didn't bring my stuff.
Oh, what did you bring in?
I didn't bring my stuff for the leaves.
You can use mine. What did you have to bring?
I brought my paper.
You have stuff for the leaves?
Why, do we have to get extra stuff?
Well, what did you mean?
I meant the gold and all that.
You have it at home?
Mm-hmm. I bought some.
Wow, you didn't have to buy it.
I don't think I bought the mango though. Because I didn't see the color until yesterday.
Look at all the gold I have.
Holy. I don't know if I'm gonna have the leaves
this leaf. This one,
Where's it from? I forgot.
Tiny Seasons. If you don't, you can use that.
You know how long it took me to find this?
No,
I couldn't find it. He had it all by itself somewhere.
mm,
Oh.
here's the light you can put on. I thought you were.
Mary,
I was.
Yes.
I wasn't.
the green that's behind the label that we're using,
Yes.
is that any certain green? Is it one of the cards or is it just the paper that we have that
It's the green that we've been using.
has the pumpkins on the back, the border?
I think so. Let me look.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure it is. Um, yeah, it's the back of the pumpkin paper.
Okay. Thank you.
And I have 1, 2, 3, 4 green. 1, 2, 3 orange. 1, 2, 3 yellow. And 1, 2, 3 brown. If you want to do it the same way. But like I said, you do not need to or have to. Use what you got there.
And are you using them with the cards
No,
or is there paper?
paper, this pumpkin paper. The back side for the green. The yellow is, I have to look. The orange is this, the back side of that.
Is the yellow, is the yellow one of these?
No,
No?
no. Those are borders.
Okay.
The yellow is,
Ah, I see it. It's the sunflower paper, back of this.
yes,
Okay.
but before you do that, you should trace this big leaf.
Oh, okay.
And depending on how you want these stripes to go, if you want them horizontal and vertical, then
Okay.
lay it on there that way. If not,
Okay, so you gotta do it this way. Thank you, Mary. Hi, Julie. Is that, wait, don't tell me. Elaine.
Yes.
Hi, Elaine.
How are you?
Good. I'm not on. I could just hear your voice.
Okay.
I can just hear your lovely voice.
Oh, geez. Okay.
who else is on? Guess their voice. All right, next, another voice.
Hello. How's it going?
Wait,
Keep going.
Let's see. Was there 11 leaves or 12 leaves? For some reason, I wrote down 11, but there's 12, I believe.
are there
1,
13?
2, 3, 4,
3,
5,
4,
6, 7, 8,
9,
9, 10,
10,
11,
11, 12,
13.
There's 14.
Where's 14?
There.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I missed that one. I see it now.
13. Where are you getting 14?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Right, so you don't know who that is, do you?
I don't know that.
13. Okay. Is that Julie trying to figure this out?
Oh, I don't know who that is. Because she has an accent. She has a southern accent.
Me?
Julie.
No. Okay.
Is that Tanya speaking?
No.
Wait, no, I know Tanya voice. Is that Debbie speaking?
Yes, it's Debbie.
Hi,
Okay.
Debbie.
Hello, y'all.
Hey, y'all.
So after you're all done cutting your leaves out, right?
Oh, no.
Is that Tanya?
Yep.
Ah, that's me. It's Tanya, but I'll answer to anything.
Oh, Tanya. I'll
Yeah.
remember that. I didn't, you never told us that, did you?
I know. I answer to everything.
Oh, well,
I get Tanya and Tania, but it's Tanya, like Tanya Tucker,
yeah, okay.
except I have an I and she has a Y.
That's why we didn't know it.
Yeah.
Okay, do you want me to show you how to do these?
Yes.
Okay. I
Should
just
we
have to-
emboss them first?
Well, that's what I'm going to show you. So I ink
Okay.
them. After I cut them, I ink them.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to lay them on. And you can kind of tell how you want it on there, you know, like by what's underneath it, where you're putting it. Not that it matters. But kind of just put it in the kind of the direction it's going. And then I just take it through my little machine here. Okay, let's see here. And there's my leaves embossed.
Very cool.
Okay. And then from there, this is the next fun step, guys. You're going to take your leaves and you remember, well, where's my pen? You guys are going to have the pen. So let's use the pen. Did you order this?
Yep.
Nope, I didn't.
I've got the pen.
For this, actually for this stuff, stuff probably is a little bit better because you can squeeze it on here. But I'm gonna try and see if I can get enough out. Let me see. And then I just rub it. Yeah, I just rub it across the top. Make sure those high parts are wet. And then we're gonna let that dry. See how I'm putting it on like that because it's in a pen form. And I'm just gonna go over these high points. Now I'll do one with the pen and one with the other so you can see the difference. So the other way, I put it on like a piece of plastic. I don't want to use that one now. Okay, here. I have a little piece of plastic here. You can't see it really. You can see it a little bit. I'm going to just put a little bit on here. Well, actually, it's a lot. I'm trying to put it back in the bottle, but it didn't work. So again, what you do is you just kind of rub it across or tap it. You can do either one. It's only going to go on the high points. Okay, we'll see which one we like better. The duo or the other one, or did I just do the same one? Darn it. I just did the same one twice. And see, I got some of the glue on here. I just rub it off when I'm done. But what I was going to show you on here is you just tap it like you would paint or something else. And then I can't compare them now because I did both of them.
The same way?
Yeah, I thought it was done, but it wasn't. I did the same one twice. Okay. Some of that glue is coming off because it was dry from before. Okay. So it doesn't take long to dry. but it's not really a long process. You cut them out like normal, and then we added embossing and the glue. And then we're going to put the foil on top.
But you have to wait for the glue to dry?
What?
Do you have to wait for the glue to dry?
Yes.
Okay.
It'll be tacky. What did you-
Tacky, okay.
same question?
Yeah, how long could you let it sit before you do it?
You'll see it. It kind of has like a sheen to it at first, and you'll see that kind of like evaporate, and depends how thick you put it on, put it on down.
Mm-hmm.
But it's tacky to the touch, not
Okay.
wet afterwards. So there's going to be 13 of them, and then if you can see, I'm going to show you some of them are popped up and some of them aren't. See the yellow ones popped up, the green ones popped,
Oh, okay, yeah.
because they're floating in the air. It's my daughter's engagement picture. No, yeah, save the date. They did a really cute card. They let me take the pictures. They give me, because he's a wedding photographer.
Oh, and he let you take the pictures.
Yeah.
That's a
Well,
big deal.
I used to do more photography, and then my camera is out of whack. I need a new camera, but that'll never happen because they're not cheap.
So did they hire one of his friends to do their wedding?
Well, see, he owns the business, so
Okay.
he's got people that are going to do it. That's one. I mean, he'll still have to pay him, but not like if someone was
Right.
in,
Yeah.
Here's my new sweatshirt.
That's cute.
But
Did
it's
you make that?
No, they're selling them, but feel how nice it feels. It's not like stiff. It's just soft.
It's cute. They're, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. How much are they? Oh my. Like they're awful damn proud of them.
Well, they are. They're gonna
Maybe
make
I shouldn't have said that on the video. Oopsie.
Well,
$50 is a whole lot.
it's more than 50. I don't know if it's 52, some are 52 to 57. I guess it depends on the size. Yeah, I was excited. I got that.
I didn't even go shopping yesterday.
Do you
Just stayed
normally?
home all day.
Do
Yeah.
you normally?
Yeah, I do.
By yourself?
Sometimes.
I was out all day.
Were you?
Yep.
Not me.
And my leg was killing me all day. Oh my gosh.
Did you go with Emily and Marley?
And Ashley, yeah.
Oh, so you went over to Jersey?
No, we go to Delaware.
Okay.
It's just really nice.
Was it?
Oh yeah, hardly anybody was out. Hardly anybody. All right, so I think we can try to see how that works. Nice thing about this is if it's still wet, you can still add more glue on top or whatever, but all you do is lay it on top and rub it. It doesn't have to be hard. And then you'll just pull it off. And if it's not enough, go back over it with another piece, but
Wash it down again.
Like I said, it doesn't have to be perfect, but here's that leaf.
I like it.
So now
She
we'll,
likes
now
it.
we'll do the yellow one, which we could have done in different colors too, you know, this. I might like that idea. I don't know. And there it is in orange.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Yeah, I like that.
So it's just like, I like the two. Can you see the difference in the two colors or not?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just nice to add just a little bit of shine to your page, and little texture, little volume, because you're popping some of them up. I popped the picture. I popped a couple of the leaves. I popped the sign, falls in the air. And I popped this sign or label, this leaf, and that leaf. So different colors. So then we're gonna make the pumpkin when I'll let you cut for a little bit.
Could I see the, did you use the crackled?
Yeah, you wanna use it?
Yeah. I could put 2 in at once, right?
Yep. Yep. I try to follow the direction of the crackles
Of the-
up and
of
down.
the
You don't want them
leaf.
going side to side.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I'm sure
Oh,
my
that
breakfast-
was nice.
for my breakfast.
Hardly feels like it did anything.
I know.
And look at how nice it turned out. Wow.
Mm. Can you see hers? The dimension on those leaves.
I love the little diamond press.
You have one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just really convenient here.
It is.
And you know those pads?
Yeah. If someone turns me off, that was it. Here, these.
These pads are meant to go, so you can put something in between here, and then you can flip it over and put something in between there, and you can flip it over this way, and you can have
You could
these
use it a million times.
and it looks like crap, but it'll still work. You like that information? Who else has the diamond press? Anybody here?
No.
No,
Jan, I'm surprised you
Great.
don't.
I know. I am too.
It's just a nice thing to have at your table.
Yeah.
Okay. Yellow.
Does it take the regular, it takes the regular size embossing folders?
Oh yeah, I didn't put anything in between, just the embossing folder.
Wow.
Let's see. Oh, someone's talking to me.
I am.
Oh, Red, you got to get out and use that.
talking?
Yes, she has it, but she hasn't used it yet.
Oh, so easy.
Well, if you're doing this layout, here's your chance to do it. Please try. Some people even, it's weird, some people even put this after they glue it. Like, let's say this wasn't it won't work. Some people there's a way to put glue on, close it with the foil. And it'll just put it on those areas. Yeah, but I don't know how with the glue like that.
Yeah, I'd be afraid.
So anyway, that's with the embossing folders. I always want to use them and I haven't in a while.
I like them. You like them a lot.
I just did it, Mary, with the,
You did with what? Wait, I gotta zoom you in. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to replace right now. Look at that.
See.
So it's
Oh,
so
wow.
cute.
That is very
You
cute.
only embossed the
Oh
middle
my
part.
God.
How did
Yeah.
you emboss only the middle part?
I don't even, I used, what folder did I use? I don't even remember.
Yeah, it's a little different.
And then I like rubbed it with the ink.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. So you didn't use the gold. Well, I didn't either. I just rubbed the, you remember what I said? There was 2 different ways to emboss, up and in.
Right.
And I didn't do it that way. I like that way.
I have gold, metallic gold. I gotta remember where I put it.
And I sent you some.
Oh, that gold. Yeah, I don't have the glue.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have the gold. I do have the gold. See, I have the gold.
So what embossing folder did you use, Elaine?
That's what I'm trying to figure out where I put. Oh, here it is. I had one Tim Holtz, and it's only partially.
That's a good one.
Oh, that's
So
a
I
good
only
one.
So
like
what
this,
part did you use on it?
just like up here,
Well, how did you not get it on the stem?
because I had the stem sticking out.
Okay. I thought I'd see a line on there. Okay.
Yeah,
Very
Tim
good.
Holtz.
Cute.
I don't think I had that one.
Cute.
First
cute.
time I used it, probably had it for years and years.
There you go. That's the whole idea. Let's get that stuff out and use it with Kiwi. Right?
Or
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
now I need to buy them.
She needs to buy it.
So bad for me, Mary.
I didn't do it. Elaine did it.
I don't have to crack glass.
Don't have the cracked.
I know that glue is on the way. I don't know when it's going to get here.
Yeah, and don't forget, try this one sometime. I think ArtQuest still sells it.
I have that.
Oh, so you can try it, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Let me see. Duo.
But I want to say that ArtQuest went out of business. But maybe they still sell stuff somewhere.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Did you use the stencil? The embossing folder?
Right here. Actually, they have it in a gel transfer. Let me see something. They have it in a gel. Right on here.
Move into my leaves.
They have one. US ArtQuest Perfect. No, that's Perfect Paper. I don't know. They have a 1 ounce. This is it. They have it for sale on eBay for me going there, but it's not. I didn't realize this was not around. Another place. Out of stock. You were probably right there. Oh, here. Desertcart.com. A pack of 6. Black Friday, 70% off. What does OMR mean? What country is OMR?
Oh, no.
I don't know.
Because it has a price of 36,500 OMR. And you get 6 in a pack.
You don't know how many US dollars.
Nope. Oh, they have it on Amazon. Wait a minute. Where is it? Currently unavailable.
I knew you were going to be using it.
Yep. Maybe scrapbook.com has it. Exclusive adhesives. I don't know. How's the leaves coming? Ooh, we got someone coming in. Shirley is coming on. Shirley can hear us. We can't hear you, Shirley. Hi, Shirley. How are you, Shirley?
Oh, the glue was delivered today.
Oh, good.
Oh, what is that? That was delivered too. I don't even know what that is.
Go get it.
Well, Mary, I'm gonna have to run, but thank you so much.
Okay, Tanya.
Thank
Did I get it right?
you. I hope y'all had a good Thanksgiving.
Yeah, we did. Thank you.
Thank you. You too.
Thanks for
All right,
joining
bye-bye.
us. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna show you this pumpkin. Just
I'm
a
going to
little,
the mailbox.
okay, just a little trick. That you can do. So you're gonna get that orange paper, but guess what? I'm gonna use gold. So you're gonna cut a rectangle that is 3 1/4 by 2 1/4, okay? Three and a quarter by 2 1/4. By 2 1/4. Okay. And I don't have a measurement. But what we're going to do first is we're going to cut a corner off. And we're just going to eyeball it. You see how I'm doing that right there? Everybody see?
Yeah.
So I'm going to cut that corner. And I'm going to save that little triangle that I cut off. And I'm going to use that and I'm gonna put it up on the other corner, but I'm gonna do the back way because that top part is kind of slippery. And then I'm gonna draw a line. And I'm gonna take that same triangle and go to the next corner. I just wanted to match the pumpkin that was in the trim, the border with this orange piece. It needed something in that corner, and I think that's where I cut out the regular pumpkin, but I didn't care for it. So now I'm gonna cut those corners out. Do you see where I measured it? And I'm just gonna go and cut them. Okay, do you see the shape of that now?
Yep.
And then I just cut a little rectangle. Just a thick for the stem, and it's like probably, I'm thinking it's about a half inch. It's like a half-inch square. Okay. And here you go, one with, you know, you would ink it in that, but here's one with the gold and the top of the pumpkin. Okay. Got it?
Get it? Got it? Good.
Well, Lane's not here, so all I see that has their cameras on are Sherry and Jan.
I'm here.
I know, but I was gonna show you how to do this. Making this pumpkin.
Uh-huh.
You basically cut, this one's a little short, this was the original. You basically cut a triangle off the corner of a 2.5 by 3.5 piece of paper, which would be orange.
Ah.
And then you cut one corner. I flipped it over because this is shiny here, and you take that corner and you put it on the edge of your paper and draw a line, go around, then they're uniform, another one and another one, and then cut them, and then that's how you end up with that.
Oh, okay.
Was that 3 1/4 by 2 1/4 or 3 1/2 by 2 1/2?
3.5 by 2.5.
Okay. 3 1/2 by 2
And
1/2.
then as far as the pumpkin went, I mean the heart. Trying to think what I did. I think I just eyeballed it. And I probably took a measurement. It is 1.5 inches. Oops, 1.5 by, I think 1. No, more. 1.5 by 5/8. So 1.5. A lot of math involved here.
Fire math.
then I think I eyeballed it this personally. So I'm sorry, guys, I don't have, I mean, I can eyeball it in front of you. And I think I find the middle. And I'm gonna mark it.
Bless you. Is that a sneeze?
Nope. Nope.
No, no, nope.
What?
I'm trying to figure out where to put.
So I kind of just eyeballed it and kind of drew it with a pencil. A pencil.
Pencil.
I like to mimic certain shapes that I see in my paper. Cut it so small. That doing?
He is hunting Bambies.
How many people going out tonight?
I don't even know.
No.
Nope, I don't know. This was
Yep.
okay. Can I use your
Of
blue one?
course. Yeah. Now
This one?
No, yeah, you can use this one. This one would be better. Just use.
I just want to. Just want to do some, so I see what to do.
That's okay. I'm just gonna get this off first. You're just gonna put some on. I know. I actually use that.
A little pen. Yeah, the
No,
little,
I use this.
you
Not
and
much.
dabbed it.
And just squeeze a little bit. Don't need a lot. I put too much on before. And then you just dab it around and then put it on top.
Okay. You only use blue, didn't you? You
I
didn't
did, but you
use-
can use both.
Okay.
You can use both.
I think I might try.
You gotta let it dry.
Okay.
Let's sign up for our episode.
I told her I was coming. I had a problem with my checking account. Did I tell
Yeah,
you?
yeah. Well, yeah, you told
Yeah,
me.
I had to wait for my new check to come.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
And this one can still be cashed. I didn't do it yet.
Yeah. Should be. I saw one was cashed from the old checking account. I think what they're doing is they're moving them over to the new one. Yeah.
So Shirley, I'm just showing you how to do some of these things, but I'm playing with it also at the same time. Because I am going to, I guess you can't see me when I'm off camera. I would like to do something in the gold here. Let's try this. I put these dash lines around my pumpkin, around my stem, and around my heart. And someone gave what?
No, talking to the cat. Nice.
What?
Cool.
Did it dry already?
Yeah.
That was fast. You sure? This is one I can put on another card. I cut a piece for the top, but I don't know where I put it. Going out to eat with your
Probably.
Where you
I
going?
haven't eaten. They want to go to the railroad. You're welcome to come.
Oh, that's all right. Thank you. So this is my gold one. And I need to put some kind of crystal gem up there. But I don't know if this is too dark. So cute.
Oh,
Oh, cute. Yeah. There you go. You could put probably a little bit more glue on. That'd be a little
I think they're good.
more intense.
Oh, no, I think they're fine.
Yeah, they are. I'm just saying you could if you want, if you know. There you go. You learned something. How about that? Okay. So I made this pumpkin in front of you guys so you could see.
That is so cool, Mary.
What?
The gold on the,
On the leaf?
yeah.
Oh, I'm surprised.
Well, I did it on the acorn.
Acorn. On the acorn?
Yeah.
I bet that looks cool on there. On top of the brown?
Yeah.
No, I have to spotlight you. Hold on. Oh, that's really cool.
Oh my God, that looks so cute.
And it really goes well with your sparkly nails.
Yeah, that is really cool.
Pull it back a little bit. Very cute.
Yeah, I love it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
Look at my gold. Here's, wait, let me get over here. Place.
Mary is so smart, Mary.
Come on.
Mary.
Look at it in gold and craft paper.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Cute. And what size was the rectangle?
2.5 by 3.5.
2.5 by 3.5.
So you could have it on here instead. Look at that. It would have been on that card.
That looks cute though this way.
Mm-hmm. It's a sticker. It's a sticker.
It's a sticker. To find pictures.
So what else can I show you guys? Oh, the other thing I did was, there's different levels for the leaf. This one is popped up. But see how I put dotted lines in a little swirly thing, like they're floating in the air.
Mhm.
So I did that with a couple of them here, up top, the bottom. Just a little detail that, adds a little bit. I even did it on the edges of these pictures. Do you see it?
Oh, yeah, that's cute.
And up here around the journaling.
Very
Mary,
cute.
Mary, I didn't catch how you did that little heart in the pumpkin.
Oh, you weren't watching me, huh?
Yeah, I must have walked out or something.
You must have, or you did.
Yeah, nature call.
Yeah, you did.
I guess I did. Yeah, I did.
Okay. Since you told me the truth,
yeah,
we will do one again. A lot of it is eyeballed, to tell you the truth. It's not as easy as the pumpkin was, but I can show you what I did. All right. So let me get my ruler. I think it's a 1.5 inch by 1 3/8. So 1.5 inch. Okay, 1.5 inch by 1 3/8. All right. That's the shape we're going to start off with. All right. So you see it like that?
yes, I'm taking notes.
Oh. Well, I don't know if you can, you need notes here. I think you just need to kind of observe. But
Yes.
what I do is I take that 1 3/8 and I find the middle of it, but you can eyeball the middle. This is not something you have to be precise. Not really. So I draw a line. I find that the middle of it, the long way. Okay, this is taller, so you have a taller way. So just draw a straight line in the middle. All right. So
Okay.
you have that right now. Okay. That
Okay.
middle is going to be for this point and the tip All right.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna draw, go up, I don't know how big. And did you see how I drew that little mark on the bottom?
Right. Yes.
We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna find that that spot on the other side and meet in the middle again. So it looks like that.
Okay.
It's like an arrow kind of. Then we're gonna take that same, well, gonna come down a little bit here and you're gonna find the middle of each half. Okay, so I marked the middle right here and I marked the middle right here. Okay.
Okay. Yes.
You can see what I'm talking about. That's just
Yeah.
for marking. I'm working on the back. Well, this is actually going to be the front, but this I'm working on the back. And you're going to come down about, let's see. I'm trying to give you a measurement. I'd say about 3/8 you're going to come down and you're going to, of the middle, of the very middle, this one,
Mhm.
and you're going to bring it up to the top of that other middle on the half side. So it's going
Okay.
to look like this. Okay, you see how this line goes here?
Yes.
We're going to do the same on the other side. Meet with that point where we marked it. And then we are going to, we're going to draw where that point is right here. And we're going to come over to the edge even with this. So you
Ah,
can either,
okay.
so you can either draw a line and you kind of know where, you know where to
Mm-hmm.
where to bring that point. So it kind of looks like, it looks like this.
Okay.
And then we're just gonna cut it out. But we're gonna cut out the edges, not, we're gonna cut to the middle.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna cut to the middle again. Here. And leave the, and we're just gonna cut off the bottom. There's that heart.
Oh, yes.
Okay. So there's not really like, other than drawing some lines, you know, like to help you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm erasing those pencil marks because this is the side that I wanted to use, the craft side. And then I just went around with my ink pad, went around the edges. And then I did my dotted lines. And I put on this one an enamel dot up in the corner,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah.
that's basically, this might be wider, but it's a little wider, but you know, it worked, it goes right, it would go right there.
Yeah. Perfect.
Okay,
All righty. Thank you.
you're welcome. Are you leaving?
I'm gonna hit the road,
Okay.
but I want to give